Hey Corey, thanks for joining the live, bro. I think I'm still in your live, so if that's helpful to you. I'm in a lane where I'm supposed to turn left, but I can only go straight, so I have to be cautious and try and let somebody let me go. So get a hey, guess what I picked up? So I got this. It's a wireless charger, 14 for 20. No, it's a wireless charger, and this thing should keep my phone running so I don't have to plug it into the car. Because every time I plug it into the car, it goes and mutes me, and the people can't see or hear me. Well, they can see me, but they can't. Yeah, he's trying to turn too. That's good. That's good news, actually. So we'll just pretend that both lanes are going left. So I haven't tried this out yet, but it's gonna sit right over there in like a little bit of a cubby. And then when I'm ready to start charging this phone, the dashing phone, I will plug this baby in and run it until the phone charges up. It charges up pretty quick. And then once it's charged up, I take the power bank and plug it back into the car and charge that back up. So on these like 6 and 7 hour runs, I'm going to be able to keep the phone charged the whole time and not have to plug it into the console with messing with the CarPlay, you know? I think that's what it was, is the CarPlay. So it's not wireless, it's wired. I've got a USB-C cable plugged in, going to be plugged into the phone when I'm ready to start charging it. But it's supposed to be really good. You've only done one order today? That's insane. Are you in an area that's busy? I mean, are you near a city? Can you go like to a downtown area or a mall or something where there's like a bunch of restaurants? Or are you just out in the sticks somewhere? I think from your videos, you're in somewhat of a populated area. Oh, you've been busy doing other stuff? Okay. 570 for 5.8 is a no. I love that I can have the Uber Eats on my panel here. See that? So I can just decline right there off the panel. I love it. That's part of the CarPlay thing. Almost was gonna miss my turn, guys, but not today. Pull in here. Welcome all 7 of you. I think that's 7. Dean seems to think that the number that I'm looking at the top of my screen is actually not viewers, but people being pushed onto the channel by YouTube. So hopefully I have a bunch of you guys here. Welcome. And I'm going to drop this order off. It's a shop from Stop and Shop for like 12 bucks, going 6 miles. It was $2 a mile, so I took it. And we're running hot today. I got a $53 stack earlier today that turned into a $70 plus $8 cash tip. So $78 from 53 in 1 hour. And I have the screenshot to prove it. Let's see. 642 for 8.2 negatory. I'm here. Am I actually here though? Uber Eats. I just gotta turn Uber Eats on my other phone. wow. Now there's 16 people? Jeez. Go online. That was an Uber Eats order, right? Yes, required actions. Go online, what? He's going offline from the other device, all right. Let me shut Uber Eats off on this phone. Okay. I've reached my customer. I'm just gonna give her her groceries and then we'll be on our way. Hi. Sorry. All right. All right, that was fun. So she grabbed one of the 12 packs of cans, and the second she grabbed it, she went to put it over her shoulder and it flipped and went behind her, and all the cans went all over the place. So it's a good thing I turned the camera around. I learned that from Dana. She turns the camera around when she approaches the drop-off point so that the customer has their privacy. So now that she's gone, I'm gonna flip her back around. I gotta shut the Uber. We gotta get Uber Eats turned off on the stream phone so I can go over and start back up on my older phone. So, all right, we're back on cam. Phone number 2 is on. Uber Eats is on. And are we gonna turn DoorDash on yet? I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, Marianne. 1602 for 9 Shaw's. 1602, 18 items for 9. That's gonna take an hour. That's not gonna work. We're not doing that. Trent, what's up, bro? I'm having a day. I think I'm at, after this order just dropped off, somewhere in like 240, 245. Got a $53 stack this morning that turned into $78 with a hidden tip and a cash tip. So I am rocking and rolling today, guys. Rocking in that order. Smack in the middle of Braintree, Massachusetts. There's a mall here. That's around 43.15 for 9. Total Wine going to Quincy. It's 2 stops. 15 for 9. That's, I don't like where it's going. I don't mind going to Quincy, but I don't like where this is going. In particular, it's going up towards House Neck, which is a bit of a drive. Kind of with traffic. Like Dean says, know your market. $50 order. So it was a 8-item shop at Stop and Shop, 2 Total Wine pickups. The Stop and Shop and the first alcohol pickup was going to Quincy and Weymouth, and the third one was going to Hingham. And all of it in 1 hour. So I made $78 in 1 freaking hour. I was almost gonna start the stream by saying that I'm going for 500 today, but I had a doctor's appointment that knocked me off for about an hour. So I lost about, I'm gonna be fair and say I lost about $25. I don't know if that's gonna help or hurt, but I should be comfortably at or above 400 by the end of the night for one day. So I'm going till about 12:30-ish tonight, midnight, maybe a little bit plus. And then I started at 7 this morning, 6:45, 7 this morning. 39, 57, 10 items going 24 miles. I'm not going to Lowe's. Lowe's is like horrible around here. They put these juice offers out there. I think that one was going to East Boston. $47 is a lot of money, but it's not worth the headache. It's not worth the hassle. Also, I found this. This is actual watermelon, pressed watermelon juice. Isn't that awesome? I finally found it. I love watermelon, and I love drinking the juice from the watermelon. So this is Hartley's in Randolph. I did want to try that. And it's going to Canton Street in Randolph. So 3.8, 605 for 3.8. All right, I'll match it and see. This Hartley's is a Jamaican restaurant that just opened up, and I haven't been in there yet. I wanted to go check out the digs. It's fucking just watermelon juice. It's amazing. All right, did I get it? I didn't get it. I didn't get it? Oh well. Oh, maybe we turn on DoorDash. At the dinner rush on a Thursday night. Let's do DoorDash. I can't believe I didn't get that. It wasn't a high paying order, but still. I was looking forward to checking it out. I've tried the Simply Watermelon. It's got it doesn't taste like watermelon. In fact, it tastes like all the other watermelon fruit punches. Like there's a fruit punch, Arizona fruit punch, and Arizona has a watermelon too. They taste exactly the same. This is actual. This is not artificial flavor. This is actual watermelon juice, which is I've been looking for a long time. We can go, guys. We can go. It's not a crime. Dash. All right, DoorDash is on, and I'm side chaining with Uber Eats. Although, yeah, it's hard to say which app's been working better for me today because DoorDash gave me that big order from earlier today. But Uber Eats is very consistent, and I love cherry picking off Uber Eats because you saw that $47 order there from Lowe's. I mean, That wasn't a bad order. It's just I don't want to go that far north. We're 2. I think it's going to Dedham, Westwood, Norwood, somewhere in that area. I know you guys don't know where that is. So we're going to Sephora. But Sephora is... I'm not going through the front entrance. I know I can go up here and get to Sephora. So this mall has multiple entrances. And so I can come to this is the back parking lot. I can come to this back parking lot and get to Sephora easily by coming in here. And the entrance to Sephora is on this upper level. Is it upper level? I don't know. Anyways, if I have to, I'll just run down the stairs. I'll run down the escalator. Where are we gonna park? We're gonna park right here. Right? Let me go down this way. Parking, baby. No parking on the dance floor. Exit. Right. We're at Sephora. I think I have to shop. Yeah, what am I getting though? Faded under eye brightening. 3 items. Dr. Jart's. I am gonna have to ask for help. But I'll take you guys with me into the mall, and when I have to, I will turn the camera. Okay, shut the car up. And then Corey, this right where I'm gonna start running the phone off its battery. I'll run the phone off the battery, and then at the point where I need to start charging the phone, I'll use that block that I got, that charging bank. Paid $100 for it. It looks like it's working out pretty good. And from what I hear, it accelerates the charge rate, so it charges faster. We're at South Shore Plaza in Braintree, Mass. We're gonna go to Sephora, which I hope is on this upper level. If it's not, we're gonna go downstairs. We're gonna take a ride on the escalator. Lock up the plug. Lock up that charger. I don't want anyone taking it. Guys, we're at the freaking mall. So turn you around. I don't want to film anybody. Is the elevator broken? Well, the elevator's working. Even if I'm on the wrong floor, Sephora is right at the entrance. So if I have to, I'll just come back up here to get out. All right, time for the camera to go off.
But then she was
I mean, after I got this, I don't really need it.
Oh, I can go in there.
Yeah, we can take like a little peek.
Can get some underwear.
Right now?
Yeah,
Just want to.
Oh, okay.
This game is open.
Oh.
Perfect.
Not today. Got shopping to do.
Let's not go in this hole.
Sephora. I think this order is going to take me a bit, so I'm going to like turn off Uber. Trent, you got the Boston accent, bro? Let's hear it. I'm not taking that, and I'm shutting Uber Eats off. I'm going to go offline with Uber Eats. All right. We were in the elevator and close to other people, so I'm very careful about not getting other people in the stream. So that's why I keep the phone close to my face. And I think Sephora is right up here, right straight ahead. I don't mind walking the mall either if I have to. Since this is a good paying order, so I'll kill a few minutes if I have to. Sephora. Oh, found it. Yeah, I was upstairs with down. All right, let's return the camera off and go shopping. Trent, I used to work at this mall. There used to be McDonald's here. It's a barbecue place now. But when it was a McDonald's back in the late 80s, late 1980s, I'm dating myself. I was a supervisor at the McDonald's here at this mall. All right. Time out. I'm live streaming, but I'm on private mode. So I need 3 things. The first is, and I would never have found this on my own, tropical folded under eye brightening clearing eye masks.
That I believe are sold out of. I can double check. You found it? Yes. Oh, thank God. Perfect.
And I'm sure the face mask is probably in the same area.
Yeah.
DoorDash is pretty good at dropping substitutions in too. So if I say it's not here, they'll come back. Oh, you got it?
We do. Shocking.
All right.
I don't have the blue one. The original. I don't know how much that matters to them.
Different size. You scan.
So that's the original pink. And then there's a blue one. The blue one I do not have. The pink one I do.
Let me do this. Let me get the show. Yes, see if she puts 7. She subbed in for. I once had a 19-item chocolate Alta. Had 3 people helping me, and it still took a half an hour.
I can spend a half hour just looking.
Do you help right away?
Yep.
All right, that's it. And now it's just that bad boy. Cryo rubber. One more thing.
Beauty of Joe's and sunscreen. Alright, Sierra. Just figure it out, yeah. It starts to get easy. You can start to recognize brands. I'm here for 40 hours a week, man. Like,
It's like that when they send me to H Mart. Getting better. I don't think I know how to do green screen, Trent. Green screen, green screen. Which one is it? It's this one? How's that? Does that work? It's not a very good green screen, but at least it allows. Whoa. All right, 1 second, guys.
I love your location.
Next. This is an DoorDash.
You paying with card though?
Yeah,
Perfect.
I think so. I have a scan for you to do.
I got you. Perfect.
Barcode was scanned. Confirm.
And then was it Kay that helped you on the floor today?
I think so. Yeah.
The banks?
Yeah. Very, very helpful.
Perfect.
Open digital red card. I just accidentally paid for a grocery order, $83 with my own credit card. I'll get reimbursed, but it was just a stupid move. All right, so is it this one or that one?
It's gonna be right here.
Oh, tap.
50, 650. Perfect. And let me pay everything.
Thank you.
And I'll go grab the receipts as well.
Thanks. Yeah, I need that.
I got you.
You're all set. Have a great rest of your day. Hi, how are ya? Good, thank you. Go ahead and pop in a phone number for me.
This one is for you.
Awesome sauce. Thank you. Take a picture. It'll last longer.
Would you like me to staple that onto the bag?
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Thank you. I took a picture. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sea monkeys. Okay. Yeah, I had to fudge with the green screen because I didn't like what that looked like with the green behind me. It's kind of loud. So what I will do is I will turn the camera back on, turn off green screen, right? Turn it off. And you're gonna look at the floor until I get out of here. There. No one gets hurt. It's just the floor, just the tiles. All right, so 23 minutes to where? I'm dropping this off before I get the other item, I guess. We're going to Newton, guys. Upper Falls. Which is fine. Newton's a pretty awesome place to dash in on a Thursday night, so I'm good with that. Gonna go downstairs and exit stage left. Upstairs, sorry. We're gonna go upstairs. Up the escalator, y'all. I'll try and, as I get better at streaming, give you guys more of a visual experience rather than no camera. But I also got to respect people's privacy. So when I come in, we're going out. We're going out through the indoor. Yeah, you know you're in Boston, right? You know you're in Boston, right? What's up? What's up? There's your mannequin. Trent, you wanted a mannequin? There it is. How about those guys? North Face. All right, this could be the last set of mannequins before we head out. It's funny, Trent, you asked for mannequins and we're right there. You must be psychic. Back out in the parking lot. It's a little muggy out right now. I'll get the temperature when I get in the car, but I think it's like 72, maybe 74. Where did I park? Dino! I don't know how many people are in here, but Dino made it to 1,000 subs today and is in the program, y'all. Congrats, Dean. And we appreciate you. I gotta figure out where I parked. I thought it was right here. Do I have to go upstairs? I had to go upstairs. Upstairs. That's how loud my panic button is, guys. Dean, check it out. Then when I posted about that $53 order for the alcohol pickup, and you said, know your market, I picked that order up. $40 tip from one customer, $8 tip from another, turned into $78. $78 for 1 hour. We're back at the magic carpet. Give me a minute. We're taking this Sephora to Newton, where it looks like that's where the next order is. Because now here's where I get into trouble before, guys, is I plug the phone into the console and the CarPlay mutes me on YouTube. So in order to fix that, I got this. Is a very strong power bank. Is it 100%? Turn it on. There it is right there. I like fancy things. I like tech. This is tech. I can get along with tech. So this thing, when this phone starts dying, the streaming phone, I'll be able to plug this bank into it to charge it back up. When it's charged, the bank goes in the back seat and plugs into the back of the car, and that gets charged. So I'm always going to have power. And we are at the South Shore Plaza. 23 minutes? Yeah, that's not a very long drive, considering. 23 minutes. I'm gonna get out. I want to exit and start my navigation. I'm gonna plug in. Keep this phone charged. I'll do my best to keep up with the chat. Skylar! Welcome. I'm here till 12:30. I started at 7 a.m. So I can't stream all day long. I can only stream a few hours at a time. But I'm learning and figuring out new ways to get watch hours. So as the weeks go on and the months, I'll see what I can do to get to at least to 3,000 and then 500 subscribers. Which way is it out? We're taking a leisurely ride to Newton, which is a very rich neighborhood. On a Thursday night, dinner rush should be hopping. So I'm excited. It's 83 degrees. It's a little humid. And there is a slight breeze. Slight, very slight. 23 minutes. I'll count down the minutes as we go. Go ahead. Stage is yours, buddy. Phone. I don't want to. I'm on DoorDash, so I don't need CarPlay. Trent. They had a Radio Shack back when I worked at McDonald's in 1989. They had one then. If that's what you're talking about. Where are we getting on the highway? Yeah. We're going 93 south to 95. 31 for 18. That's kind of what I got right now, but it's not a shopper. It's a 3-item shopper, but 18 items. I've looked into Spark. I don't know if it's for me. Like Instacart, Spark, all that, Amazon Flex. I'm not sure if that's for me at this time of my life. I like to keep it simple. 2 apps is a bit for me. DoorDash and Uber Eats. So, you know, as long as I can master the back and forth between those two and live streaming and driving and not getting pulled over, that's what I'm going to do. You loved Radio Shack? I did too. I was there all the time. Buying gadgets. Well, they didn't have gadgets like they have today, but still. Welcome to the chat. If you're here, please hit that like, hit that subscribe. I'm groveling for both. I'm groveling for subscribers and watch hours at this point. I got into the party late. It just figures, in a F my life situation, that I just was able to go live about 2 weeks ago before YouTube decided to double its requirements for monetization. So it is what it is. I'm going to do the best I can with it with the time I've got, which is till February. Dean, I know you just crossed the finish line last night. You were celebrating, so I know that day's coming for me because I'm already on the train. I'm going to stay consistent and stream every night that I dash as much as I can. And then on the other nights where I'm not dashing, I'll start the, oh, that looks pretty. I'll start being consistent with the art videos, doing the drawings and stuff. Look where we're at. Look where we're at. And today's Thursday, so this is rush hour. It still says 20 minutes, so I'm not too worried about this traffic at the moment. What did that shop take me? Like 12:15 and then 20 to get to Newton. So this is a $30 plus order, so anxiety's out the window in terms of where I'm going and how long it's gonna take me to get there. Look at that. Trent, I'm telling you, man, I was so hesitant to start streaming. I'm the least person you want to see on camera. I don't like having my picture taken. I don't think I look good on camera, but I had to take this I don't care attitude approach to it. And the same thing with the talking. I'm talking to a phone and weird, so that takes some getting used to. Then, just being able to engage with folks in the chat, reading the chat, keeping up with the chat. Like, just saw at the last minute that Skylar was here. Hope she's still here. If Skylar. Yeah. Also from your handles, from your channel names, or your, it's difficult to tell, for me to tell. You're introverted and you like it that way. See, I'm kind of like that, but at the same time, I'm a musician. I've been in a few bands over the years, and I've been able to speak publicly at corporate events, so I can get up in front of people, and it's easier when you can look at people. But in my car, on my phone, I don't see you guys. I see a bunch of text that's rolling up as it goes, you know? So it's just tough to get used to. The other thing is that, you know, now that I'm in this space, I'm in this kind of environment, and I'm thinking about the milestones of the, you know, the 1,000 subs and the 3,000 watch hours, and how much work it's going to take to get to that level. I'm having my own inner anxieties. So let's just say I had 107 subscribers on Saturday of last week. From Saturday till today, I got 0 subscribers, and I was streaming. It's just something you have to get used to. You're gonna encounter road bumps and speed bumps and things that are gonna hold you up. Maybe you have to go on vacation, so you don't stream for a week. So that's lost subscribers. You may have subscribers that get on and then drop off, or subscribers that are bots, and so you get excited about that, and then you wake up the next morning and there's two of the 3 or 4 that you got the night before are gone for some reason. So I hope to God I'm on the right road. Let's see. Yep. So it's telling me that the traffic's going to dissipate up here, and we'll be on a higher speed level. It's already getting a little bit better. At least I'm moving. Yeah, so Dina, I was on your live and you were talking about the anxiety you were having the night that you crossed over, and were worried that you were going to lose subs overnight. I mean, now you've got a whole new set of things to worry about, right? I'll be honest with you, Dean, I'm not entirely sure what the benefit of monetization is. I believe that you can somehow take a share of ad revenue. I don't know. Partner with the brands, maybe sponsors. So it's one thing I haven't looked into. I'm doing it because everyone else is doing it, and I really just want to get that goal, to say I did that. I climbed that mountain, and I can ring that bell, you know. That's good. The 1K will stick. That's good. "14 minutes. I didn't check to see what the other delivery was. It looked like a stack. I thought it said Cheesecake Factory. But the Cheesecake Factory's at the mall, so why am I doing this? Oh no, this might not be a good thing. There better be a Cheesecake Factory in Newton. Pennies on the dollar. YouTube does what YouTube does. True. So I think a more attainable goal, because I mean, I just started like 2 weeks ago. A more attainable goal would be the fan funding, and that is, I believe, I don't know, is it 800 subs and 3,000 watches? watch hours, or is it 1,000 subs? I think it's 800, or maybe 500. I think it's 500. 500 subs and 3,000 watch hours. Let me get this phone back up. I'm trying to figure out what the next delivery is. Let me get out of here. Oh, that's not what I want either. I can't see the other delivery. Is it just this delivery? Thanks, Dean. Yeah. So yeah, 503K. I've learned some things today and over the past week about farming for watch hours. Dean, you know I do the art channel, the arts at night. What a trick I might play is putting that "be right back" note on the artwork and just letting the phone run all night, and then just kind of cheating that way. And then Corey was saying something about having his friends watch the playlist overnight as well. I can have my two sons do that. They'd be happy to help me do that. Why can't I see the other delivery? Maybe there isn't one. Deliver to... Let's see if This is what would really suck, is if I'd have to go back to the mall and the traffic you can see on the other side. I want to stay in Newton and deliver there for a few hours, then head back. There's probably some demographic criteria they used, their monetization requirements and algorithms on. Interesting. I don't see another delivery on this. 1304. Okay. And I got everything that they wanted. There's opposite side of driveway on the side of the house. Go up the stairs and to the porch. Good instructions, I'll take that. Directions. We're gonna find out in 11 minutes whether I have to go all the way back to the mall to get the Cheesecake Factory order. 38A, come on now. Not too shabby, 7 likes in the first, what, half hour? It's pretty good. Again, if you're watching, please hit that like button. Please, please, please hit that subscribe button. That would make me the happiest. I can't control who subscribes, but I can control watch hours. So it'll be interesting. I got Gig Life and Morgan from Corey's channel that subbed today. So I went from 107 to 109 before I even started my live today. So thank you, Corey, for helping out. Thank you, Gig Life. "10 minutes. See, if you can see all that traffic on the other side of the road, guys, that's not optimal for me in terms of what I'm trying to do tonight. If I'm lucky, I'll cross $400 by like 11 o'clock. I'll crossed $400 by 11, or between 11 and 12. So that's my target, and it's my metric at the moment. So far, no catastrophes. I did have a little buggy order earlier today with Papa Gino's. I thought it was going to be a cash tip because it was a no tip on the app, and I just knew at the time I was feeling lucky. And the guy meets me at the door, right? It took 15 minutes to get the order. I had to wait. The guy meets me at the door and says, "Hey, sorry, I don't have a tip, but can I tip you on the app?" And I said, "Yeah, so you can tip up to like 24 hours after the delivery's done," or something like that, something to that effect. It says, "Okay, I'll have my daughter go on the app and add the tip." And you know what? sucker punched me with a no tip. So that took that $2 order. It was $2.50 actually, if I'm being honest. $2.50. Took me lost about a half an hour on that. And then I had a doctor's appointment that knocked another hour out of my day. Had I probably not had that doctor's appointment, I would probably be close to 300 by now already, honestly. And that being said, knowing that I'm going to 12:30, most likely would have come close to, there's a kind of a thing around my area where you challenge yourself to make 500 in a day. And so we'll see where I'm at 11 o'clock, even at 8 o'clock, from 6 to 8. So for the next 2 hours, I'm going to have a barometer running in my head. Okay, this order is that much, it's taking this much time. And then I'll be able to start, analyzing the night and saying, okay, I project I'm going to make blah, 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 or by this time. So I'll shift my expectations. 7 minutes away. Please let there be a Cheesecake Factory in Newton. Getting off soon. We're getting off because I'm gonna go over here to the high-speed lane. We're gonna accelerate. See if we can turn that 6 minutes into 4. I don't watch all my lives, so it's hard for me to tell if at some points I lost the signal, or you guys looking at it seeing pixels or blurry images. And so if that's the case, I really don't have any control over that, so I apologize. But I like to have a nice clean image when you guys are on the live. We are 6 minutes away. It's possible that the cheesecake order got canceled. So we'll see. And if you're just joining, my name's Ed. I'll be DoorDashing and Uber Eats till 12:30. Definitely gonna try and go for $400. Somewhere in the mid twos right now, with a good strong dinner rush to go in a very nice area of town. We're headed to Newton. Which should be a pretty prime destination for the dinner rush, which is we're right smack in the middle of it. So I will turn Uber Eats back on. I turned it off to save my Uber hours. You can only get up to 12 hours a day. I've been doing this since 7 in the morning, so hopefully I'll be able to use Uber the rest of the night, because it is really, in my mind, a much better app, especially for like high-paying orders. And there's this comfort level of being able to just cherry pick. 36A. We're one exit away, guys. 4 minutes until we find out whether we are in disaster mode, or if this actually is a very good order. And honestly, if I do have to go back to the mall, I'm just gonna take an what it is approach. I might actually just unassign it, right? Because I'm already in Newton. There's no point in going back to the mall. I'm getting off soon. Damn, where are we getting off? 36A. there yet. It's right off the eggs, right off the highway. The delivery is right off the highway. So, yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. If that is, because I'm in Newton now, it's a nice neighborhood. It's a great place to dash. There's a lot of nice places, restaurants and stuff. If I have to go back to the mall, I'm just gonna unassign. I'm pretty sure I saw a Cheesecake Factory order stacked with this Sephora order, so. And this isn't good. Alright, that was just an off ramp. I thought I missed a turn. Did I? Nope. Yep. 36A. So yeah, it's 6 o'clock, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I got 5 hours, 5.5 hours left. I should at least be able to get, I definitely will clear $100 in the next 5 hours. That's not a problem. This area is very good. And I know that I can at least check Uber's number for my daily total from Uber. And we can do some math and add up where we're at so far. All right. Am I going this way? I'm going to the right. I'm not going. This is Route 9. And to the right here is the off ramp from Route 9. And I'm gonna turn you guys around. We're almost at the drop off. So let's see. Alrighty. Pull off to the side a little bit. Put my hazards on. Be right back. Always gotta have my keys with me. So shit happens. That $33 order is now 17. So still a good order based on the time it took me to shop it and the drive time. So the Cheesecake Factory order got canceled. I am switching zones. Yes, I am. You betcha. I also got a little bit of this left. It's a tropical smoothie. This is a watermelon mojito smoothie, guys. Ooh. There's a bunch of them out. There's a bunch of tropical smoothies up now. They're all over the place. Okay. Now we're gonna turn Uber Eats back on. I'm gonna keep Uber Eats on the rest of the night. I got enough hours. But let's see what we got here. Go. Go online when resolved. Take photo of yourself. I did that this morning. Really? Here we go. Ready? That's what we do. The struggle is real. Take a picture. And while I'm taking my picture, I get my DoorDash order. Thank you. All right, what's DoorDash asking for? Oh, now. $6.75 plus for 3.5. All-Star Liquors. I like those plus orders. I like those plus orders. Let's see. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be 50 cents. It's an alcohol delivery. It's $2 a mile, so 6 for 3. AR's in the tank right now, so I'm taking this. What are we doing here? Uber Eats, $27 for 18 items, 1 hour on Boylston Street. Going to Dorchester? No. I need to figure out where I am. I want to get that up. Let's see if I can go this way without getting into trouble. All right. We're on the right path. What's Uber Eats? 18 for 27 miles. You're done. Say no. 19 for 16. That's a delivery, food delivery. Told you it was busy out here. All right, so we keep going. 19 for 16. And it's going to Sudbury, and I'm not going to Sudbury. So we're almost, or just about a minute away from the drop. And I'm gonna take a left here. Uber wants 7 for 3 with some food delivery, and it's low. I almost want to dirty stack this, but I'm not going to take the chance because I don't typically dash out this way. I will only dirty stack if I know 110% I can pull it off. And when I do dirty stack, I am successful 110% of the time because I know where I'm going. And although I lived here many years ago, I lived in Newton, I don't know the shortcuts and, you know, certain way around. So I put my hazards on. What did I do that for? All right, back to DoorDash. Liquor store's right here. No, I'm just declining. It's a decline-orama. $6 for 3. Gotta scan ID. We are at the pickup. Otis Square. It's a nice little area. Brick Fire Pizza, that sounds fun. All right, I'm gonna pick this order up. I'll be right back. Awesome building. $8.64 for 7. No. Why don't we turn Uber Eats off until we get closer to being done with the DoorDash order. Because I'm just, that annoying alarm bugs me. Got my keys. Be right back. Well, I just got a report on Uber Eats. Someone said they didn't get their order, which, if you guys know me, I've been doing this for 2 years. And I've never stolen anyone's food. Ever. So I have to get in. I'll get in tomorrow or something and deal with Uber Eats. They also owe me some money for an order I paid for, so I'll get 2 birds with 1 stone. Gigfoot, what's up, man? Welcome to my channel. I picked up a 6 for 3. I had a $33 order from Sephora and Cheesecake Factory, and in the middle of the delivery, the Cheesecake Factory canceled, but I still made 17 and change in a half an hour, roughly. Done. And now I'm in Newton, Mass, which is a very rich neighborhood, and at Dinner Rush, I'm very hopeful that I can kick it to $400 by midnight. Let's see where we're at with my battery. Tonight's the first night I'm trying my new power bank. We are at 73% on the phone's battery. And so I got this, which cost me $100, and that's gonna charge the phone when it dies down. As it's dying, I'll plug this in, charge it back up, then plug the charger. It's at 100% right now. Yeah, Papa Gigs, I am subscribed to him. I'm I'm glad you mentioned it. There's a bunch of us old timers, right? I'm not doing that. I'm gonna be 58 in November, so I'm no spring chicken. But I'm a little miffed that I just got reported on Uber Eats for a customer that said they didn't get their order, and I'm wondering if it's that Papa Gino's, the guy that didn't tip, and he met me at the door and he said he was going to give me a tip, and he didn't give me a tip. It was a $2 order. I traditionally and historically, Papa Gino's is good for cash tips, but 59, November 9th. Yeah, my birthday's November 5th. I'll be 58. 58 years of excellence. So we have this alcohol delivery, and we're gonna drop it off. Let's see where we're going. It wasn't that, it was 3 miles, so that's probably like 5-6 minutes away here. We are in Newton though, so it's not, they're not highway miles. Let's see. Confirm pickup. And was I right? Was I right? Directions. 7 minutes. I was right. So I'll show you guys what I do. Exit. This is a customer. What I do is I tap this up here, message icon, and then I go to my photo library. This works really well, guys. Go to my photo library. And I scroll till I find this. I'll show you what that looks like. See that? Your order is on the way. It's a picture of my Bronco. And they get that, and then they also get a thank you card, which looks like this. All right, 7 minutes away. All right, Gigfoot, have a good one, man. Thank you. All right, so thanks for hanging out, man. I'm glad you got to see my stream. So get up here, get the directions. I think I can turn the fan down a little bit too. It's a little on the cold side. All right. I forgot this is a plus order. This is a hidden tip. So I could kind of take a guess. It's a 6-pack of like sparkling something. So my guess would be, I mean, I'm in Newton. I don't want to speculate. I would say probably, maybe it goes up 50 cents. Maybe it goes up 75 cents. But I didn't do anything special to get this order. So like, I'm not climbing up 3 flights of stairs with 3 cases of water. I picked up a 6-pack of sparkling something. I'm gonna turn the AC down a little bit. There we go. We're in Newton, Mass, a very well-to-do neighborhood. Lots of upscale properties. And, you know, adjustment of the upper thigh, so to speak. I'll give you the visual. Adjustment of the upper thigh. Wow, so that's awesome. We're all around the same date, the birthday. It's pretty cool. So Some of you, I know I've seen you in some of the other live streams that I'm in. It's good to know you guys. I will jump on, if you're a live streamer, I will jump on your stream when you're on. I'll try to do my best to be in as many streams as I can. I do have a full-time day job, and I do this part-time nights and weekends. And therein lies the problem with me trying to get 3,000 watch hours. But I'll try to reciprocate the gesture, you know. Someone subscribes to me, I'll subscribe back to them. You spend time in my life, I'll spend time in yours, and I won't just, you know, I won't just be a lurker. You know, Borderline's got the fish tank going. If you know Borderline, if you know her, she has she's trying to get watch hours too, so she's got this fish tank thing going, and I will actually jump in on that live, and I will just keep that running on my phone. I can't watch a fish tank for 7 hours, but I will be in her live for as many hours as my phone will allow me to be, and that's my gesture. She was on my very first live. So she was on, Corey was on, I forget who else was on, I have to go back and look. There wasn't too many people on my first live. But I have at least, you know, a couple of people to talk to, so I'm glad, I'm happy about that. And we're almost there. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. What did I do? I turned Uber Eats off like a doofus. I've already been streaming for over an hour. Yikes. That's the thing. I love doing this because it's like time flies when I'm doing this, and I enjoy it so much. It's not like work to me. This is therapy for me. If some people get stressed out, and, you know, I couldn't do this full time. I could, but I don't want to, because I love my day job. But this is a way of relaxing for me. I mean, just driving around. I'm in a neighborhood I've never seen before. The scenery's really nice. The houses are amazing and beautiful. I actually delivered to that house right there. It was an H Mart order. So I have my regulars, people that order. They don't pick me. You know, they're not able to pick me as their driver, but for some strange reason, I get same customers from time to time. I have one lady order a pack of cigarettes 5 days in a row, and she got me every single day in a row, every single day. $8, 7-Eleven, less than a mile. I made $40 off of her that week, and I didn't say this to her, but I said, you know, to myself, I'm like, why wouldn't this person just buy a carton of cigarettes and save all the fees, the delivery fees, the tips? You put a tip on. So love my customers, love my my regulars too. And I am in this to win it. So I'm gonna stream 3 nights a week. So I'll probably get you so Thursday is 5 to midnight, 5, 6, 7 hours. Saturday is going to be also 5 to 11:30. That's going to be 6+ hours, 6.5. And then Sunday I do a 6-hour shift. I do 8 o'clock in the morning to about 2 in the afternoon. Get the breakfast rush and lunch rush out of the way, and then that's 6, 7, and 6.5, 12. About 21 hours a week. So 21 hours a week of DoorDash live streaming. And then I could probably do 10 hours a week of my illustration work. And that'll be on the offset nights that I don't dash. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Sunday night, and Friday night. So 5 nights a week, I can do 3 hours of streaming where I do my drawings. Right, so that's 15 hours. So 25, what did I say? 16 plus 15, You know, anywhere from 26 to 28 hours a week. And the abstract illustration I do at night is way down from the DoorDash. Like I can get a good chunk of hours on DoorDash on the weekends. Tonight I'm gonna get some hours. I maybe even get some subs. Saturday night is going to be lit. It's Saturday night around here. It's Friday and Saturday nights are fireworks for earning money on DoorDash and Uber Eats. It is constant. I typically don't wait for an order for the most part. Whenever I'm dashing, whether I'm dashing in the day, early in the morning, I will do a little bit of time in the morning before I start my day job, but and what I'll do is as I'm getting ready for work, I will turn the apps on and see what pops. If it's within the respectable time limit, meaning not making me late for work, I will take it. It's typically going to be a Dunkin' Donuts order that's going from the Dunks up the road from my house to the next street over from my house. And that's the type of stuff that I take in the morning, 6:30, 6:45 a.m. to like 7:30. Gives me enough time to get to work. And then but I'm not gonna, I don't stream during those because it's early in the morning and I need to, it's too early. It's not a long enough stream. We're gonna take a right here. We're a minute from the drop off. We are smack in the middle of Newton, a very upscale neighborhood in the middle of the dinner rush. So as soon as I'm done with this order, I'm gonna turn Uber back on. The difference between Uber Eats and DoorDash in my zone, in my area, in my market, is Uber Eats is constantly going off. Constantly. Every single order comes right after another all night long. And so I just turned it off because I want to get this DoorDash order done and focus on it, focus on the road. But as soon as I drop it off, Uber Eats is coming back on and we're back at it. And thank you for hanging out. If you're new, I'm Ed. I'll be running till 12:30. DoorDash and Uber Eats. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Please hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you see a bell, if you're on the computer and you see a bell, DoorDash, why did I lose my Cedar Street? Resume. Okay. I thought I missed my turn. I did. Damn it. That's okay. Now, this is Route 9. Typically, if I had missed my turn, I could have gone up here and come back down the other way. But we're just going to go around. It's just a couple extra minutes. But I'm doing really well today. Somewhere in the mid to high twos, hopefully, by now. And with that $17 order. All right. A lot of the customers too will watch you on the GPS. They can see where your car is. She's probably cussing me out right now because I missed her turn. That's gonna add 3 minutes to my drive, but as long as she sees I'm still on the way, if she's even watching me, I'm gonna make mention of it when I get to her house. riding in a Ford Bronco Sport 2025. And currently have 28,000 miles on it since I bought it in September of last year. Going this way. As you can see, this neighborhood is absolutely gorgeous. A lot of lawyers live in this neighborhood, you know? I think I see Trent. What's up? I think I see a popcorn emoji. I don't know what that is next to it. Is that a pretzel? Does that mean you're enjoying watching the show? Just past a pond. All right, so. That little detour wasn't too bad. I'm less than a minute away from the drop-off. So. Look at this neighborhood, y'all. What I picked up. She was just putting the stuff in the bag. I know it was. Alright. I'll turn you guys around.
The customer requested you hand them the order. They added the following instructions. Hand it to me. Side door up from driveway.
And they're waiting. I love that. I'm gonna see if I got busted missing the turn. Just looking at her phone, so I think I did. Okay, that guy was nice. I did not get busted. He wasn't watching the GPS like some customers always do. Handed the order. He's still at the door, so I'm gonna leave the camera where it's at. Confirm-a-rama. Confirm-a-rama. So, 27:45. We'll do some sort of some math later to figure out where we're at. I'm going till midnight. I'm going till 12:30, so we got a long way to go. Continue dashing. Switch zones. This was good. Switch. I'm switching. 2-minute wait per order. And $1 peak pay. Yes. Phone is at 63%. I'm not ready to charge it yet. I'll wait till it gets to 50% and then we'll try out the new charger. For those of you who are new and I got this beautiful looking power bank right here. It's at 100%. This thing's gonna charge my phone back up very quickly. And so if you missed it, I can't plug my phone into the car because it connects to the CarPlay and mutes me on my lives. So I don't want that to happen anymore. 1165 for 7.6. Mortadella head. What the hell is that? Oh, it's all right. 1165 for 7.6. 2 pickups, 2 drop-offs. Yo. Yes, it's DoorDash, and I need to get my ARR up, so we're taking it. 27.43. That'll post at 30. That's not what I made for the day, but what was that? What did I say that was? 12 something? And the first pickup is 4 minutes away. I think it's Mortadella head. Seatbelt. How many mods is my power bank? I don't know. First, I don't know what mods means. But I will tell you, I paid $100 for this thing, so it is supposed to charge my phone up very quickly so that I don't have to plug into CarPlay. I'm going to take it right here. Trent, is that you attempting my Boston accent again? I will tell you that I'm originally from New York, so I lived there for a good chunk of time of my childhood, so I have the ability to pull that New York accent out at any time, if and when needed. Alright, I'm going straight. I see you. If you're just joining us, we're still in Newton, Mass. We've had a very, very, very nice day. Money's been falling off the trees for me today, so I'm pretty happy with the way the day's gone. Despite the fact that I had an hour off for a doctor's appointment, and I did have one shitty order that was a no tipper that I had to wait for like 20 minutes for Papa Gino's. So you got to learn your lessons sometimes. You got to learn from your mistakes. And I thought that it was definitely a no tipper. It was definitely a no tipper. I knew that going in. My hope was that it was going to be ready and that I would just take it the mile away it needed to go, $2 in 5 minutes or something like that, just to get my AR up. And it happened to be a 20-minute wait, but at the time, I was tricking myself into thinking that it was going to be a cash tip, because that's what Papa Gino's is all about. Most of the orders I pick up at Papa Gino's, for whatever reason, pizza orders in general, give cash tips. And so I bet on that, and I lost. We're at 50 miles to empty. That's my sign. I need to get gas at some point. I feel like I'm gonna be sticking around this neighborhood for at least the next 2 or 3 hours, so I'm not worried about the gas right now. I'll give it another look in about an hour. And we are going. I almost missed that light. We're gonna go go up this off ramp here. First pickup is just up the road a bit. It's milliamps. I think it said it was like 30,000 or something like that. It says it on the screen, doesn't it? It just says 100%. Let me see if I can, if I plug in, if it'll tell me something different. I'm at a red light here. Oh, I don't want to. Okay, there's police lights up ahead. Somebody got lit up. Where am I going? I should have parked inside that lot right there. Oh, there's a lot of police activity outside of where I'm picking up. This isn't good. I may have to cancel this order if it's... Oh, right, so that's why I wasn't plugging in. Let's see what it says here. There's a ton of people. All right. I'm gonna park here. The cops are hanging outside the restaurant. There's people outside. That doesn't look good. I'll let you know if I find anything out. I'm parking on the dance floor. Kind of looks like a car broke down. So there's your answer. All right. Let you guys hang out. I smudged my glasses. Yeah, I'm not sure, Trent. I'll look that up and get back to you. Milliamps hours power capacity. I'll look that up. And let's see. Cop's getting in his car, so I'm parked at a pretty good spot. Be right back. Oi, is a bit of a wait there. But that place looks amazing. Mortadella head. It looks like really, really good pizza. It's a slight drizzle coming down right now. 78 degrees, a little bit on the humid side. I gotta go back and because I just realized they actually have enough food that I'm gonna need my pizza bag. So I'm gonna grab that. I have a really nice pizza bag. I'll show it to you in a second. My thank you card on the pizza. These pizzas are so big they don't fit in the pizza bag. I put them in there anyway, but they do not fit. I'm definitely gonna try this place out because these are square pies actually. They just look really good and they smell even better. So my thank you cards get stapled to bags, but pizza is a different animal. So I tape this thank you cards to the pizza box. What is a thank you card, you may ask? Well, there it is. Okay, off to the second pickup. That took longer than I wanted it to, unfortunately. But you're not pulling me over. This cop was just here. Oh, he's nabbing people. What does he get that guy for? I thought he was just pulling out. That's weird. I'm glad I didn't get pulled. He looks like he's just kind of laying in wait to clip people. Just to clip people, but what is... I don't see what the infraction is. It's just it's a double yellow line road. All right, so we We got that. What did you know? I start pickup. No receipt. We're gonna take a picture of the DoorDash bag. Fire. All right. Done. Verify items. It's 2 large pizzas and a sandwich. And we're gonna continue on to the next. Confirm pickup. Papa what? Paparazzi. I think I need better glasses. Trent, if you're here, I love the emojis. I just can't really see what they are. I think that is a basketball and don't know, rocket. All right. We're gonna turn around. Fudge. I hate the GPS and the in-app GPS and Uber Eats is awful. I'll put my seatbelt on, I promise. See if I don't get pulled over. And 4 minutes to the next pickup, and it is a place called Paparazzi. So 6 items. San Pellegrino and chicken parm. All right, the rickshaws. On the street. He's lighting people up for something. I don't know what it is. I don't see, unless they run the red light here, maybe. I don't know. Hazards on there. So I've said this many times before. I have no idea how many people are on this live with me tonight, but if you're here, if anyone's here, thank you. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you hanging out. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. If you see that bell, smash that bell. It will give you updates as to when I'm going live. I'm 2 minutes from the next pickup. And we're up to 9 likes. Can we get 10? Can we get 10 likes? I think my record is 18. It's a bit respectable since I've been only dashing streaming for 2 weeks. So that order was okay. It went down in popularity by a bit because I had to wait almost 10 minutes for it. So, but I discovered a new place, Mortadella Head in Newton. I'm gonna get the cheese pizza. It's like a 17-inch pizza. Mortadella Head. And now we're going to Paparazzi. I'm not sure what kind of a place that is. If I had to guess, I'd say it's a pizza place, but who knows? Oh, I need gas too. I gotta keep an eye on that. If y'all see a gas station, holla. Holla at your boy. I really hate that it's getting dark out early. There's a gas station. There's Paparazzi. And almost missed my turn. These could be, there could be some hidden tips in here. Oh, fuck. Okay, good. Paparazzi. Takeout order parking. Front row. I'll take it. Doesn't this place look nice? What are we getting? What are we getting here? And then I'm checking my phone. I gotta check my gas. 52%. At 50%, which is probably coming up soon, I'm gonna take the power bank and start running that to charge the phone back up. So exit stage left. San Pellegrino, Aranciata. There better be a hidden tip on this order. These are 2 high-end dinner orders. So chicken parm. They want a knife and they want a straw. I will be right back. The perils of this business. Another long wait. So, but the problem here is, I don't know if you just saw that guy come and go with a bag. He had my order. Another driver picked up my order and was nice enough and kind enough to return it. I was waiting for that order inside the restaurant, and he comes in with the bag and he has my order. So, oh my Lord, if I had $1 for every time that happened, I'd have $1. All right, I'm charging my phone up because it's at 50% now. And this is my first time using this charging block, guys. $100 charging block, let's go. Let's see what you got. And so that, now this will show me as it's, yeah, the restaurant gave the other driver the order. Like, they just handed it to him. Didn't even read the name on the bag. The names are written on the bags, right? How easy is that? Anyway, so this is at 100%. And hey, Corey. And now we're going to see how fast we're at 50%. Let's see, 49%. So we're going to see how fast this thing works. And we're going to drop these 2 orders off. That originally this was a great order. I think it's like $12 for like 6 miles, something like that. But I had to wait at both places. So yes, Trent, we are on the charge watch to see how long. The place is amazing in there, by the way. It's an Italian restaurant. It's been there since the 80s. Italian American. And part of the cool thing about dashing is, particularly if you're like a foodie like me, is you get to learn about new places to take your wife out on a date. Oh my Lord, it's such a tight squeeze in here. Yes, I know. I don't know how many people are in here, but Trent, you're my hero. Trying to get watch hours, so thanks for hanging out. And I appreciate you being here and being you. Now I have to figure out where I'm going with these 2 orders. She said, make sure there's a fork and a knife in the bag. I already did that. Start pickup. No receipt. Take a picture of the bag. I gotta pull over here. Taking a picture of the bag. You know what? I'm gonna get some gas too while I'm here. Expensive. When you go to rich people's neighborhoods to buy gas, you're gonna pay more. Fuck. $5.39 a gallon.
Hello.
Let's go with $50.
Cash on card.
Do you take Apple Pay?
Yeah.
Yes.
Just before. Okay.
You want me to pay now? Oh, hold on. Okay.
Regular?
Yes, please. Unfortunately, $5.39 a gallon. Guys, hold on. $5.39 a gallon. What happened? What happened? Remember, Trent, 49%. What time is it? 7:25. 49%, 7:25 p.m. Keep an eye on the charge rate. So I can tell, like, well, let's work at 5 minutes from now, right? At 7:30, we'll take a look at where we're at. And we started at 49% charge. 5 minutes from now, we'll see how much that's gone up with this new charger. I didn't show you guys before, but it also has this. It's like an extendable, it's a USB-C, but it comes out. It's like and then it retracts like a measuring tape. Thank you. So $50 almost put me at a full tank. Oh, let's go back to DoorDash. Done. Verify items. Boom, 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 boom. Continue. Confirm pickup. Hopefully the drive isn't too bad. Hopefully. I'm gonna send my little meme. Says we're on the way. Your order is on the way. Directions. Oh my God. 9 minutes. All right. So the evening shift isn't really producing any earth-shattering kabooms. We're getting orders. They're steady, but they're not. I'm not making $25 an hour like I was earlier. Earlier I was making $25 to $30 an hour. I had that 1 hour where I made $78 in that 1 hour. Unfortunately, I wasn't on the live, but guess what? I've got the screenshot to prove it. All right, 8 minutes to the first drop off, which is mortadella head. It's the pizzas, which are in the pizza bags, so they're safe. So back to directions. It's my favorite time of night. Just almost dark, so you can still see things, but everything else is lit up. I'm taking a right. Yeah, Corey, I don't know what this would what was that? $5.39 a gallon, what that would be in Canada. So are we getting on the highway? We're getting on the highway. Where are we going? I don't like this. This isn't. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. I'm gonna. I'm going to err on the side of caution and not get on 95 South. For now, I will if I have to, but I don't want to at the moment. I think I just, want to make sure I'm on the right road here. And I am. I almost avoided disaster. I did avoid disaster. If I'd got on the highway, I wouldn't know where it would have ended up. So, let's see. These are the adventures of the Pro Dasher, where we make mistakes from time to time. I think I've already been on this order like a half an hour. This is probably gonna take me almost an hour to finish this in freaking Newton. So they better be hitting tips on this. There better be. I will say this, that $78 order that I took this morning, I didn't even check to see if the alcohol delivery had a hidden tip, and I didn't even check. Anywho, I can't check it now. I'd have to end the dash. So 8 minutes left, and we're dropping off the pizza order first. Route 9. So, fun fact, I'm actually a pretty decent singer. However, I need a question answered on whether or not it's legal for me to actually sing on the stream any copyrighted songs, even if it's a cappella. I see other streamers singing what appear to be copyrighted songs, and they're getting away with it, so I would assume that I can do it. I love singing, but I don't want to get a copyright strike, especially if I ever make it to monetization, which I know is a long haul for me. For those of you who care, I have 109 subscribers, right? And I have 36 watch hours. 36 in 2 weeks. So I've got some heavy lifting to do. Like, I have to move a mountain to get to 3,000 by February 2nd. I don't know if that threshold changes. I think it's the monetization one. It goes from 4,000 to 8,000 watch hours. I don't know about the fan funding one. I think the fan funding one might stay the same. And I probably feel like I'm going to get to 500 subs by February. It took me a while to get to 50, but then once I was streaming and jumping on other people's lives, I automatically got another 60, 55 plus just from doing that. Just from live streaming and being on other people's lives. You got 27 yesterday and you didn't even stream? What is going on? Corey, you're gonna get to where you need to be very quickly. Very quickly. I think this is a momentum for you. I need to have the equivalency of a TikToker going viral to get to where I need to be by February. So that's the thing where I want to start singing, because I know I can sing well, and I'd love to be able to like kind of do some like nice little thing, karaoke type thing while I'm dashing, like the singing Dasher, something like that. Put my signal on. Fun fact, this is Route 9 in Newton. I used to live on this road. I've lived many places. A very nomadic young man I was in my 20s and 30s. And so this is Route 9. Just up past this gas station was my apartment, where I lived with a few other friends. Very close friends. Like, we were like family. Yeah, I've just started. I learned that from Dino. I started my 2 playlists. I started the art playlist for the illustration streams, and I started a playlist for the DoorDash and Uber Eats streams. So I've got 2 playlists on my channel, and I'm doing the same thing. I'm saving every single stream to the playlist, to each playlist, and then what I learned, I think, from you, Corey, today is that I can have other people run the playlist overnight on their computers or their phones, and I can get watch hours that way. We are 3 minutes from the first drop off. I mean, I'll get there. I know I'm going to get there, because I'm already all in on streaming. I haven't missed a stream yet. Every night that I've been out door dashing, I've been streaming. So don't even think about it. Every night I've been out door dashing, I've been streaming the whole time. And every night that I've been drawing at my home, at my drawing station, I've been streaming that too. So probably average about 30 hours a week of stream time outside of my day job. And that includes delivering and illustrating. And then we'll see what happens. I'll just see where the momentum goes. It's a little tougher at night. I don't seem to be catching a lot of views at night on the art stuff. And I'm putting the tags, putting the right hashtags in. I've got my thumbnail going. I'll tell you this, my first illustration stream didn't have a thumbnail. It was the wrong orientation. It was vertical instead of horizontal. I had no description, no tags, no hashtags, and it got more views. It got 77 views. It got more views than all the other illustration ones I've done that did have tags and did have a thumbnail. To just from the drop off is a lot of no, we're in the trees. We're in the woods. Sorry, I'm back. If you guys lost me for a while there, I just lost the signal. So I'm back now. I'll try to read the stream in a second. I just want to make sure I don't miss my turn. And this is my turn. Oh yeah. So close. Drop off's just around this corner. So I'm gonna flip you guys around. I don't actually usually ask for it, but if anyone asks if I have one, I tell them. Horizontally will get more views afterwards. You think because the illustration ones are horizontal, Corey. I don't usually ask for it, but if anyone asks, I have one, I tell them. Okay. So yeah, so let's flip you guys around. And a couple of houses away. Let's see. Look at this house. Look at that house. You know what? There's got to be a hidden tip. That looks like a mansion. All right, I think I'm back. No, Corey taught me that you could restart your phone. So I'm leaving the stream on, and then I restart my, and then go back and resume the stream. And that's been working for me. How about now? Can you hear me now? Thanks, Trent. So, we're in Newton, Massachusetts. It's kind of hilly. There's lots of trees. So, from time to time, when we're out in these kind of suburban type areas that are away from the city, the cell towers are a little bit more spread out. So, am I hotspotting? I don't know. Am I? So the phone was hot to begin with, but the signal was lost. And when signals go out, that could be. I don't think that the fact that I went muted was due to anything but a signal problem. So, anyways. So that looked like a $31 order for Wegmans with like what, 6 items going, I don't know how many miles. It looked like an amazing order. And so I'm on my way to Wegmans right now to pick that up, to go shop that order. Let's go out and see what we're at here. It's not that big of a shop, guys. 7 items. 7 items. Problem is in order for me to look at stuff, I have to like directions. All right. I was worried I took a turn I didn't need to take. We're 3 minutes away from Wegmans. I don't know where the drop-off is, but it's like 7 items in Wegmans. And I love shopping there. Items are usually in stock and fairly easy to find. So here's to hoping. Here's to hoping. This is what I talked about, coming in neighborhoods like this. That's like an insane order. What I want to do is, maybe it's 8 o'clock, maybe at 9 o'clock, I will do a tabulation of what I've made so far today. I'll show you guys the $70 order, and I'll show you guys the $8 cash tip to go with it, because I think that's important that you guys trust me. But let's go. You're almost there. I love this Wegmans too. I love this Wegmans. It's smaller than the other Wegmans, but, and the liquor store's on the 2nd floor. I'm not picking up any alcohol, I don't think, but it's in a cool, like, kind of tucked away parking lot. Get a little bit of drizzle, a little bit of drazzle. Where's my, let's see if I can kind of clear things up a little bit. There we go. It's a little better, right? So we're gonna turn in at this, a little after this light, we're gonna turn into the right and head into, you can see the sign there for Wegmans. And if the signals allow and the power exists, I will bring you guys into, there is a Cheesecake Factory here. It just got canceled. All right, that's all right. This is, we're in Chestnut Hill, so again, very upscale area. There's a Pepe's Pizza across the street from where I am right now. And the Wegmans. Wegmans is kind of tucked away behind another set of shops. It's like an outdoor commerce center, right? Restaurants and some stores, some gift shops. I didn't think I would end up here today, but here we are. Here we are. Wegmans, Wegmans, Wegmans is this way. All right. So, here's a little tidbit. I could still sing. I just don't have to sing copyrighted music, right? I gotta get back to this Wegmans. It's like tucked away behind. It's not an easy place to get to. So let's. It's like an around the corner type place. 11 likes. We got what is it, 8 o'clock? It's 11:12. We got 4 more hours to beat our record of 18 likes in one stream. That's the power of beginning live stream career. 18 likes is our goal and our current standing record. So here's the Wegmans. I guess I could go in this way, right? Let me find a spot. I guess I could go in this way. There's 2 entrances. I'm gonna park over here. And I may not even need a shopping cart. How do you like them apples? How do you like them apples? Hey, Ciroc. It's Wegmans. Ciroc, welcome, man. Hang out. Thanks for coming on board. I tend to call this thing the magic carpet. I don't know why. We're going to go and shop for... Does MD want a duel again? I'm not in a good spot. I don't have... I mean, I got 5G. I got 5G right now, but I would hate to like go live with him and duel with him, which I want to do, and then have it just cut out. Can I get a shopping cart? Oh, this is the liquor store. Fuck. This is the liquor store. I gotta go around. The liquor store is upstairs from the actual Wegmans. Does Daniel want a dual stream with me? Is that what you're saying? All right. I mean, I want to. You want to save me on my internet bill? This order's really good. It's $31 for 7 items at Wegmans. This is a Mad Dasher type order. These are the ones he gets where he makes like $40 an hour. It's insane. We're going around to the actual entrance of Wegmans. Wegmans. I saw the Wegmans sign and I thought, oh, I can go in there, but it's actually this Wegmans here in Chestnut Hill has an upper level that's just the alcohol, and that's where the alcohol is sold. So you kind of have to go up an elevator. I don't want to check my check my items. I'll address the dual stream thing. If 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 Mad Dasher's going to be on for a little bit longer, I know he said he's been going on later. Then maybe once I finish the shop, because I don't know if I go inside Wegmans and I lose a signal, and we're dual streaming. You know, he's losing money and I'm losing money too. So. Oh. Did he email me? Let's check my email. So we're at Wegmans. I'm gonna mute you for the music for the copyright. We're gonna go in and do a quick 7Also, MD's welcome to if he wants to, like, put my stream on his stream and like make fun of me and shit. I'll get a kick out of it. that matcha tea was hard to find because I was in the right aisle, but there were two sections to the aisle, and I know that about Wegmans, but the matcha tea was not, I thought it was with like the health and supplements and stuff, but it was actually with the coffee and tea. So, lesson learned. I have a pretty good photographic memory, so, and every Wegmans could be different, but each time I shop somewhere, I get a pretty good idea where stuff is. I have a pretty good memory still so far. This guy's doing his best Joker down the staircase here. I won't film him, but all right, so I don't know how long that took. I don't even know how long that took. I don't remember when I picked up this order. I should start taking screenshots so I have an idea when I picked up the order. So my guess is that took about a half an hour from driving to Wegmans to picking up the order. So let's say that was a half an hour. Anyone in the chat remembers what time I picked that order up? You can feel free to correct me, but I think I picked it up about a half an hour ago. It's a $31 order. It's just one shop at Wegmans. So, complete delivery. No, I'm not. No. Got it. I don't think this is going far. Directions. It's 22 minutes. So it was an hour. It's about an hour. And so we did a $30 hour. We're getting close to, by the time I'm done with this, it'll be almost 9. And then at that point, I will have 3.5 hours to go. So that'll give me anywhere from $60 to $90 to maybe $100 if I get a couple of really good orders. It's still early. It's only 8:30. So in terms of like dinner, we're still in a prime spot, both time-wise, delivery-wise, and location. We're in the middle of Newton. Trent, the phone charge, I had to unplug it to go into Wegmans, but let's take a look. We're at 67%, and you're gonna be my guide on this, Trent. I'm plugging it in. Ready? Tell me if you stop hearing me. Can you still hear me? Because that's the whole shebang right there. Being able to hear me. They're at 12 likes. 18 is my record. 12 likes, 3 hours to go. Let's do this. Let's get to 18, guys. Thank you, Trent. Now I'm yelling. Sorry. I usually shave it by this point, but I'm in such a rush to get out of the house, I didn't shave. So I have lots of scruff going on right now. I apologize. But we're on our way to drop off this 7-item shopper at Wegmans for $31. Trent, did I make you a mod yet? Hold on. Awesome. Thank you, sir. 36 minutes, and it's a 22-minute drive, so that'll be 58 minutes, and you saw it was $31. We got a little traffic here on a Thursday night. I don't know why. Trent, I really appreciate you because you make the stream a little easier to handle. So thank you for that. I guesstimated it was around a half an hour since I had picked the order up, so I'm glad you're keeping better track than me. We're gonna go up and over Route 9. We're gonna bear off to the right a little bit. I don't think we have a choice, really. I don't think we have a choice. Nope. Why is Route 9 closed? Jeez. It's Thursday night. That's why there's so much traffic. We're gonna go bang a Yui. We're banging a Yui, baby. I was over on, while I was in the grocery store, while I was in Wegmans, I popped over to Matt Dasher's channel as he's doing a live too, and I don't really see anything about him wanting to go and do a dual live stream with me. So take a left up here. Although, see that little arc? We're technically banging a Yui. Partner. All right. 19 minutes. And we're going to Wellesley. So, another upscale town with lots of high-end restaurants. So the fact that it's only 8:30, we'll be in Wellesley. My best guess is we get a couple of nice dinner orders from some of the restaurants around the area. If not, we'll get hunky-dory CBS shoppers and maybe an alcohol delivery or two. Blinker. My blinker. Bright light. Thanks, Trent. Yeah, someone came in, I think it was Ciroc, and said something about doing a +1 with MD, and so I just wanted to double check and make sure. Because it's a bit of a process, and if there's not a good signal and one of us is cutting out, it's kind of a hassle and kind of a delay in the night. And it sounds like he's doing well. He seemed to have picked up a banger when I was over there. So we've got some heavy delays because they're doing blasting, but I don't see anything right now. It's a lot of lights, sorry. Very bright. This is infrastructure. This is what happens when you pass an infrastructure bill. This kind of stuff goes on for years. Infrastructure bill was passed, I don't know, 6 years ago, and this is the output. This is what you get. Constant construction projects. The contractors are happy. Don't hit me. It's kind of a light rain right now. Now it's raining. "16 minutes to the drop." We're on Route 9, so we're cruising right now, and I expect that 16 minutes to probably be shaved down a little bit, maybe 14, or if we're lucky 13. going a little bit farther away than where I really wanted to be. Was at that Wegmans is a great spot. So we're going a little bit farther away from that area. It's a little bit more rural, and so we're just gonna have to hope that a restaurant or two bites. Otherwise, I'll just turn Uber on. I don't want to go too far away from my area, which is Braintree. I want to be able to get home within a half an hour versus an hour, because I'll just lose that time. I need that time to pad my earnings for today. Just checking the temp on my phone. So let me check the phone charger. 73%. So that's pretty good. And this charger, hold on. Let's see where the charge is at. The charge is at 86%. So this thing packs a punch. I'm telling you, I love it. I bought it just a couple of days ago at Best Buy, and my hopes were high, and I'm actually pleased to say that this charger works really well. And you guys can still hear me for the most part. It was that one time I had to reset. Thanks, Trent. Yeah, I don't know. I'll send him an email later on when I get home. $12 minutes to the drop-off. You know, when you see $31 like that, you think automatically it's going to be a huge shop. There may be an additional 1 or 2 orders stacked onto it. Not the case here. This one's a total awesome order. I made it a little bit less of a spectacular order by not finding the matcha tea right away. If I had found that tea right away, I think I would have shaved a good 10 minutes. This would have been like a 40-minute delivery instead of 50 or 58. So, but I'm happy. I still got plenty of time, and we're gonna get close to the 9 o'clock hour, which will be my 3.5 benchmark. So 3.5 hours left after 9 o'clock. And I will do a total, because I'm still on DoorDash, right? So my Uber numbers are pretty much caught up. So all I need to do is add the Uber numbers and the DoorDash numbers together for the day, and I'll have my total. I should be somewhere north of $300. So Corey, on my first stream ever, Mad Dasher asked if I wanted to do a dual live with him. And that's the two of us on the same live together, side by side on the screen. It was my first time ever dashing and streaming at the same time. There were connection issues, there were signal issues. We were able to figure it out. I stumbled through and got it done, and we got a live stream going together for about 10 minutes, but I kept freezing up, and you know, Mad Dash has done that a couple of times, and it's kind of frustrating when you freeze up and the signal goes and you have to restart the stream. But it's doable. I think you just both parties need to be in a good area with lots of coverage. Well, welcome back, Corey. I don't know if you jumped for a bit, or if you've been there the whole time, but thanks, man. We're taking a $31 7-item shopper on a 22-minute ride to Wellesley, which is still Newton, but it's even more upscale than Newton is. Wellesley's got even the more expensive homes and the richer people, like the one that didn't tip me on pizza order. Yeah, Corey, it works if you have a signal. So it's just a matter of both parties having a really good signal, and then you're off to the races. It's fun too, because you can actually talk to the other person live. It's kind of like a Teams meeting, like a Zoom meeting, right? So. What time is that? 8:50. So that was maybe 8:45. What I can also do is I can check my you're in and out. Nice, thanks, Corey. I do that too. Some nights I hop around different lives and say hi. I'm in like Dana's live from time to time. Most often I go into her live and hang out for like an hour or so. Then Mad Dasher, I probably try to catch him every single night out. Every single night. It's like my favorite thing to do is hours a day. She does do some streaming. I know, that's why I said this, you know, if there was any interest in doing a dual live, it's not now. It's raining right now, the signal's kind of shot. I'm not at 5G. Swifty? I know there's a guy that's got a pickup truck, and he puts the camera on the back of the truck and films himself dashing that way. I think he's got OBS too. He's got that overlay. The thing with the OBS is, like, I keep seeing different ways of it being implemented, so I don't know which is the best way. I like IRL, and I believe his name's Caleb, and he's outside of Portland, Oregon, I think. But he also streams storms. He's a storm chaser. He's got the best overlay I've seen. He's got the temperature, his earnings, that kind of stuff. Yeah, he's got those AI cutscenes too, right? Is that part of the OBS software? Like when he loses a signal, he's got the cheeseburger that kind of looks like it's being dropped from the air. That animation thing. I want to do stuff like that. I'm really into that kind of stuff. Yeah, IRL. I think I've seen a couple of streams in Texas. I don't know Houston specifically. And then again, I just like I know the people I know, and those are the people I jump in on. But I discover new people each day too when I go on and I just get on to YouTube and I see, oh, so and so's dashing live right now in Seattle, or so and so's in Chicago trying to make $500 or something like that. So I'll jump into those lives just to check them out, check out what they're all about. I'll subscribe. I always subscribe. And you know, if I like them, I get to know them, I'll jump in on their lives and say hi. And you know, that's what happened with Dana and with Dean and you, Corey. I just jump in on the live and start talking. Kind of appreciate their work ethic. Yeah, I can check those out. Texas streamers. 4 minutes from the drop, guys. This one could have been so awesome, except for yours truly dropping the ball on the matcha tea. I think you probably, if you were in the store with me, you saw the cart just kind of sitting there. That was me going up and down the aisle, trying to figure out where this thing was. Everything else was a breeze. I did the rest of the order in like 10 minutes. And the cheese. The first item I got was a little tough to find. I had to ask for help. Yeah, Heroes and MD's live a lot. Borderline's in there a lot. Dean goes in from time to time. I know Corey, probably you do. I'm in there all the time. I'm even in there, like, I'll just, like, kind of lurk. I don't, like, comment a lot. I'll just kind of lurk and watch him do his thing. He's very good with his followers. Lots of inside jokes and stuff like that. Oh, we are way out of the way. 20 minutes, so we got 3 minutes left for the drop. Let's check the phone, and the phone is at 80%, and the charger is also at 83%. And where are we getting off? At Spain Street. We're getting off here. Hey, this charger rocks, man. This is the best thing I've bought since I started streaming, which was 2 weeks ago. So, all right, we're almost there. I'd say 2 minutes from the drop, and it looks like it might be an apartment complex or a building of some sort. It looks like it might be the hotel. There's a hotel over there. I've delivered to that hotel before. Let's make sure I'm on the right track. Spain Street, yes. Spain Street North, yes. Couple of hotels here. Oh, Skybox 109. That's one of. Let's see how much trouble we can get into here. We're gonna keep turning. I feel like I've had folks here on the live most of the time, and that's amazing because talking straight into a phone with nobody listening is super awkward. So, like Trent, you seem to have been here the whole time. I appreciate that. So let's go with, we're going here. And here. It is the hotel. I was right. So, and now I think I need a raincoat now. It's not coming down hard, but event center, residence in main lobby. Right, the main lobby.
The customer requested you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay, I will do that. I'm gonna let you guys hang here. Give this guy in front of me some privacy. Thanks, Trent. Again, today's biggest find. Fresh pressed watermelon juice. This is real watermelon juice. It's not artificial. It's not artificial. It's real. And it's amazing. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave the car running. Also, going to grab my raincoat. I keep a raincoat and an umbrella handy, if you can see that. Umbrella and a raincoat. We're just going to take that. I'll take a second to put that on. Temp's gone down a little too, by the way. Okay, we got the soda, we got the groceries. Be right back. I have no idea what the tip was on that. I'll know after I'm done. I'm gonna pause DoorDash. Pause, because I want to get a running total of what we have so far. Let's see. I want to end the dash, but I want to go to the home screen. Oh, it's not going to tell me. I'll end the dash. That's my best way of doing it, right? I'm going to end it. Get a total. See where we're at. 70.10 for that dash. And done. We're actually in Natick. We're in Natick. So I don't know if I'm gonna stay here. I'm gonna go back to earnings. Bear with me. All right. We started off with a breakfast order for 420, 17, 18, 19, 21, 25, plus 81.20 is 102, 45. 102.45 plus 70.10 is 172.45. Okay, so DoorDash for today we're at 172.45 just on DoorDash. And oh, the calculator on this phone's way out the fucking back door. Here it is. I gotta go back. 70 plus, let's do it the right way. 70 plus 81.20 is 1705. $70.10, $81.20, $17.05. $71.10 plus $80.20 plus $17.05 plus $4.20. And I know my Uber numbers are updated, so $4.20 equals $172.55 on just DoorDash alone. Okay. 14 likes, y'all. I can't thank you enough. Please, let's get to 18. Please, please, please. If you're here, hit that subscribe button, smash that like button, smash that bell. It means more than you know. And if you know, you know. So 172.55 plus, and we head over to Uber Eats. I had to end a couple of Uber Eats sessions too. So Thursday. See details. All my tips are in, I think. All my tips are in. $12.50. What was that? That was Stop and Shop. That took 44 minutes? What's up with that? Alright. So, all my tips are in on Uber Eats. It's 9 o'clock in the evening. We have 3 hours left. Our total on Uber Eats for today is $117.14. So 172 plus 117.42 equals $289.97. 3 hours left. I think we can make it to close to 4. We're definitely going to get more than 3. And then I started at 7. 7 to 7 is 12. 8, 9 is 14. So we're going to divide this by 14. I'm doing this live, so just to be honest, divided by 14 equals $20 an hour. After that $80 order that took 1 hour. after that awesome $80 in 1 hour order. Oh, shoot. You know what? That's not right. $289.97. $289.97 divided by 13. Because I took an hour off to go to the doctor's. So equals 22 an hour. That's better. A little bit better. It's not great. It's not, $30 an hour. If I made $30 an hour all day, I'd be on the $500 in a day bandwagon. I'd be shouting through the rafters. Yeah. Seatbelt time. We'll get the apps back on in a second. I just want to get situated. That big $80 order was sort of mid-morning, Corey. It was kind of like, I don't know, like right before lunch, right before the lunch rush. And it was 2 alcohol orders from Total Wine and an 8-item shop at Stop and Shop, which is, I don't know what you guys have in Canada, but it's like our main grocery store, like Publix in Florida and Wegmans. So. I'm trying to find the exit. I don't know how I can't get out of here. All right, I'm all set now. I'm all set. Gigfoot, we're almost at $300, bro. With 3.5 hours to go. So my updated goal is 400 for the day. We started at 7 o'clock in the morning. We just dropped off a $31 7-item shopper. I'm not sure of the miles, but it was a 22-minute ride. And now we're gonna turn the apps back on. We're gonna turn both apps back on. So I averaged $22 an hour for today. And it looks like we're in Natick, so I think I'm gonna try and head back, because Natick's this area is not too busy at night. But I do appreciate the $31 shopper. And with Uber Eats, so 90 Speen Street South, Natick. I think I want to go back the way, Natick Mall. I want to go back the way I came, obviously. So let's go back and get the apps on. I turned them off so I could do a total for the day. I thought it'd be past 300 by now, with the way the day was going, but all right. So DoorDash. I'm probably just gonna run Uber Eats because I don't want DoorDash to give me an order that's going. I don't want to keep going further away from home. With Uber Eats, I can cherry pick. So thanks, Bigfoot. So I started at 7 a.m. I had a 1-hour break to go to the doctor's, and I'm finishing up at anywhere between like 12:30. I think I'll go till 12:30 a.m. So I don't know, 16, 17 hours. I have to figure out where I am too, because I'm sure I should be getting on a highway somewhere. I'm sure. I want to get the apps back on too, so I just can't. I have to pull over right here. All right, let me at least get Uber Eats on. Go online. Why are you turning there? There's a truck. All right, I'm on Uber. It looks like I'm near a couple of spots that might... 1901. 4 items. Going to Marlboro. See, that's the problem. That's the only I didn't want to come out this way. Yeah. 19 items. $19, 4 items, 39 minutes. Damn it. Damn it. Uber Eats. At least I'm not on DoorDash taking a bad order. So I just picked that one up. It's 4 item shop. I don't know why I'm going to Marlboro though. 13 minutes to the pickup. I don't know why I'm going to Marlboro though. I've never been to Marlboro, so ever in my life. So that's what happens late. You end up, if you're not getting good dinner orders, you're getting fairly decent shopping orders. I'm not, whatever they call it on Uber Eats, on DoorDash it's called Pro Shopper, but on Uber Eats, I have the same status on Uber Eats. So I'm sure I'm getting a little extra buffer, a little extra roughage for picking up that 4 item shopper for 19 bucks. I'll try to keep up with the chat. It's dark and I'm trying to watch the road here. Good bird light. I think DoorDash wants me to get back out there saying my zone is busy. That can be deceitful, Corey. I've done that too. Gone out, say it's like a 1 to 3 minute wait. You get out there and it's like, what? There's nothing. No orders. But that's just me. I mean, I don't know what time it is there. I think you're in a different time zone than me. You're like central, so like maybe 3 hours behind me. So it's probably still light out where you are, Corey. But I'd give it a shot. If you got nothing else to do, get out there. Oh yeah, 36 minutes since the phone's been plugged in. And you guys can still hear me. And my charging station here is, let's get the numbers for you, Trent. Come on. Charging block is at 81%. And look at this thing. Look at it. It's got an LED screen and everything. It weighs about a pound. It's kind of heavy. 81%. This thing's been charging my phone since we left Wegmans. And the phone is at 81%. We started charging, what was it, 8:30, I think, and it was at 49%. So 9:30, 10:30, 9:30, like an hour. Not too bad. All right, so we're gonna do a little bit of a U-turn. It's not a real, we're not really banging a U-turn because we're not taking a turn on the same street going the opposite direction. It was like a sharp left turn. Almost a U-turn. 10 minutes to, I think we're going to Shaw's. We're going to Shaw's for 4 items. We're taking those 4 items to freaking Marlboro, where I don't even know where Marlboro is. I think it's out a little bit out west. I'm in Natick now, so I think we're talking like upper Midwestern Massachusetts. Probably like an hour from my house, from my home. It's 9:17. I'm not too concerned about being that far away from home. I will be at around midnight. I want to make sure I'm not an hour away from my house, because if I have to drive back an hour to get home, that's 1 hour that I could be earning money, and I'm just driving back to my house. Also, if you missed it, we filled up with gas that was fucking $5.32 a gallon in Newton. Obviously they were gouging. Gas at my place is like $4.15 a gallon in Holbrook, where I live. So, and it's not pouring, but it's coming down pretty good. So I'm gonna keep the raincoat on for now. Temperatures have dropped significantly from 83 degrees to 69 degrees. So it says the 4-item shop's going to take about 36 minutes. So $19 in 36 minutes is, to me, math-wise, like almost $40 in an hour. And that's the math I use when I'm delivering. And what I use, the thought process I use in picking up orders. It's not necessarily the dollar per mile that I'm concerned about, or even the mileage. It's how long is it going to take me to get from here to the store, from the store to the customer. What does the payout look like in that time frame? In a half an hour / 36 minutes is almost an hour. So. We got a 6-minute ride to Shaw's. What's up, everyone? How the hell are you doing? What are you doing? Tell me in the chat. Hit that like, hit that subscribe. Geekfoot, thanks for the sub earlier today, man. I really appreciate it. I could probably go to my YouTube page and find out. I was at 107 subs this morning, and MD told me that just doing lives, period, will sometimes gain you subs. Folks will kind of find your page in their search and stumble across you and subscribe. So let me see if I can. I'm on this road for a while. I'm on this road for 6 minutes. So let me go to do my.
It's a wonder order.
Oh, there's MD. He's still doing his live. All right, so we're gonna scrap out of that, and we're gonna go to my page and my channel. Uh, 109. I have 109 subscribers. I won't do the other metrics because it takes too long. I won't do that. I'll know tomorrow what my watch hours go. My watch hours are at 36 right now. Oh my god, I have so long to go. All right, back to DoorDash. I'm gonna keep an eye on the road too. This definitely takes some getting used to with that 2 phones at night, keeping an eye on the road, checking stats, checking chat. Jeez Louise. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. All right, 4 minutes to Shaw's. I should probably actually find out where Marlboro is, so I can start gauging my plan of attack to get back to my zone. Because it could be a long ride home, and I don't want to end up in a place like it's 9:22. I think by the time I drop this off, it's going to be 10. Liquor stores will be closed. Some other stores will be closed. Some restaurants may even be closed. So the market dries up pretty quick after 10 o'clock. And we're taking a left. We're taking a left. 20 West Worcester. By the way, I am live streaming in Worcester in a few weeks, I believe. I do know Worcester. My son went there to college, and my other son went there for robotics competitions. So from chaperoning them around Worcester for years, I've gotten a pretty good handle on where things are at, where all the restaurants and bars are at. I spent a lot of time driving around while they were at their events and learning the lay of the land. So yeah, so we're going to be dashing in Midwestern Massachusetts, Worcester, which is the home of, I think, the home of the Basketball Hall of Fame, or is that Springfield? Anyway, they're right next to each other. Whoa. 3 minutes. Oh, and this is Uber, so if this is Uber, then I could probably get a better updated ETA on where I'm at. Because actually you can plug in the white cable. I made sure the cables, the different phones were different colors, so I didn't accidentally plug the wrong cord into the right phone. All right, get some. Hopefully, we get some. I just. Oh. What we need is. We are at the pickup. I think I'm taking a left up here. That is not right. Nope, we're going up a little bit further. I think we're going on to Shaw's. Is that a police officer? It looks like it could be. Mr. Police Officer, you want to pull me over? For no reason. No reason whatsoever. Okay. Here we are at Shaw's. Honestly, don't know what town I'm in. I think I'm in. I don't know. Need some light. I want to plug in. USB. There we go. That's plugged in. Doing a 4-item shop at Shaw's. I have my old phone, which is the apps, plugged in and charging. Good to get 4 items. Right up here. This might be the big mistake I make tonight. We don't know. It's $19. I don't think it's going that far because the total time was around 36 minutes, and we've been kind of at it for, I don't know, 12 or 15 or whatever. So we're going shopping, y'all. Shut the car off. I don't see any carts anywhere. Oh, here we go. All right, so these carts are weird. They're like the little carts, little mini carts, and so. All right, back on. That kind of looks like it's going. I don't know. I didn't get it anyway. All right, and I would have missed my turn. So it wasn't a terrible order. It was $1 per mile for out here. That's not bad. Can you hear me? So, phone in 5 watch hours from this. So, wow. Okay. Thanks, Trent. Yeah, it was only muted outside the Shaw's. I forgot to turn the mic back on after I did the food shop. So we are 3 minutes away from the drop. I actually thought this doesn't seem like it's taking a long time. So because at 9:48, I might be able to take some time off and start heading back towards Boston. Let's see, bundle take, sharp right turn. There's barely any street lights out here. There's one. I'm on critter watch. Rabbits, foxes, skunks, raccoons, and deer. So here, 2 minutes away. Liquor store time until like 10. Maybe a couple of restaurants will still be open. I did get those 2 orders that I declined, so they are coming in. Oh boy. See, I'm looking at my map and I don't see anything for miles. We're almost at the drop off. So one minute. Now I'm going to be dashing all day tomorrow, but I won't be streaming because I don't know how that would fly with my day job. So they don't mind that I'm door dashing on my day off. It's my time. I can do whatever I want with, but I don't know about the live streaming. If I can get that cleared, that would be a great help. Because then I could stream while I'm dashing during the day. Just the last thing you'd want is have someone say, "Hey, this guy's doing this. Looks like during the day when he's supposed to be working." Let's see. We are at the drop off. Oh my God. Okay, so flippity flippity. Flippity dippity. Come on, flippity dippity. There we go. Clint?
Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Good.
Got everything in one bag for you. Okay?
Thanks.
You got it. Thanks, man. Have a good day.
You too.
Oh. Holden. Where the hell is Holden? This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm dealing with. Because I'm out in the middle of nowhere. Finnegan's Pub going to Holden, which is... Yeah, I'm not doing that. I don't want to go that far out west. That's going to Worcester. That's going to Worcester. I didn't want to do Worcester this early. I am doing Worcester, but I didn't want to do it tonight. Let's see. You've arrived. Confirm delivery. Yes, complete delivery. I don't know about DoorDash at this stage because I don't want to have to decline a whole bunch of orders. There's a Dave's Hot Chicken out here, though. That could be interesting. And that was a full payout. That 1901 was a full payout, so... Okay. You know what? Oh my gosh. Why did I come out this far out? Let's go... Customer's gone, so I can flip the camera back around. We're gonna do a spinorama. Spinorama. Without hitting anything. We're gonna exit the property. All right, the phone's not plugged in, but it's at 75%. When it gets down to 50, we'll hop on the charger and see where that goes. The closest thing that looks like it's open is a Dave's Hot Chicken. A little bit hopeful that there's an order or two from there. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna try and head back home. Still got some time left. At least, 2.5 hours to go on this mammoth journey of ours that we started at 7 a.m. 7 a.m. All right, I gotta get some navigation going here. So, do we have nav on this phone? Yes. All right, cool. We're just gonna get in on this road, and hopefully we'll see a main road. I'm winging it right now. I'm trying to get back. I'm gonna head back to Boston. I can already tell that 2 orders that declined, they're not that great, and they're going further away from where I actually want to be. So I want to head back towards Boston. And Dave's Hot Chicken and a McDonald's. I'm going the wrong way. Nope, I'm all right. We're gonna be hitting the main road in a couple of minutes, and I'll have better bearings. I don't have navigation on yet, but I'm pretty sure we're headed towards the main road. At which point I will see if I can get, I don't know what I have on this old phone for navigation. It should have Waze. Nothing's popping on Uber Eats out here, so let's see what the DoorDash gods have cooked up here in this area. Resume dash? No. Order's gonna end. We're gonna pause. We're gonna pause and end the dash. End the dash. Did I make any money on this one? Did not. Late night orders are piling up. Really? I'm in Marlboro. I'm in Marlboro. 14 likes. I thought I saw 15 for a second there. I'm starting to see things. All right, so we're in Marlboro. Wayside Inn Road, that's familiar. That is familiar. And we're close to a main road. 906. Let's go back to Uber. 31 minutes. All right. That's an upside down, but it's going back in the direction I want to go to. And damn it. Now I'm going the all right. 9 minutes to the pickup. Exactly what I was talking about. I did not want to go back home empty-handed. This is definitely taking me back towards Boston. It's not close to Boston, but it's definitely away from here on the way to Boston. So I'm comfortable with that. And we did make 15 likes. 3 more to 18. That's our record. 18's our record. Hopefully we can smash that tonight with the 2.5 hours left that we have. Taking a left. Thank you, green light. Thank you, green light. No collisions. No collisions. So 8 minutes pickup. Definitely think that the let's see where the drop off is. Don't give me signal issues now. I was trying to find out where the drop off is. It's in Natick. All right, so it's back where we were when we picked up the all right, cool. Natick I can deal with. All right, excellent. That puts us at Natick at 10:30. 2 hours left. This one's almost $10, I think. So 7 minutes to the pickup at Seoul of India. Was it? What was it? Seoul of India. Indian food. Now I'm hungry. Wah, I'm hungry. Anybody hanging out? Thank you. Thanks for coming on. I'm Ed. I'll be up till 12:30 a.m. That's past midnight. DoorDash and Uber Eats. Trying to get back to Boston from the Marlboro area, which is north, kind of west of Boston, almost towards the New Hampshire border. And we're picking up, I think, a $9 order headed back to Natick, which is better than going back towards Boston empty-handed. So while I would preach not to ever take an upside down order, this one's a goodie because it's going back where I want to be. We gained 2 subs today, and we're at $309. We'll be, I think, at $318 after this order. $318. 2 hours to go. I'm almost at the same place I was the last time I tried this. But I did take an hour break, and I did accept a really bad $2.50. I did not tip. That took a half an hour. 5 hours for the pickup. 5 minutes. Yeah, it's getting late. 5 minutes to the pickup. Seoul of India. Indian food. Places like this too, you gotta watch out for police will pull you over for looking at them the wrong way. Oh, I do not want that. Oh yeah, we're going back. We're going in the reverse direction. Dun, 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 dun. What'll be interesting is to see if people are still watching at like 11:30 or 12 o'clock at night. That'll be the fun part. I put everything in. Yeah. So we're passing the Shaws we just shot at. I put everything into the description that needs to be there. Hashtags. Mr. Police Officer. Looks like something else going on up here. A little construction. Construction. And we're gonna go straight. I don't know what kind of a truck that is. See, this is probably a busy area during the day. Look, there's a bunch of shops here and stuff. But it's like pretty much after 10. It's a ghost town around here. No business being out here this late at night. Trying to tell you. Hit that like button if you're hanging out. Welcome, my name's Eddie. I'm up till 12:30. DoorDash and Uber Eats. Hit that subscribe. Please hit that subscribe button. Don't make me tell you twice. Come on now. Yeah. I remember. Now they get, it's called a detail now. They get like, these guys are making like more than $100,000 in a year because they get to do these details, hanging out at the construction sites or road work. Trent, I thought I heard you say you're from Massachusetts. Are you from Mass? What state are you from? Just out of curiosity. 1 minute to pick up Soul of India. Soul of India. Houston, Texas. Welcome, Houston, Texas. In the house. Where is this restaurant? I can't believe this place is even here. If you look around this neighborhood, you would not guess that there's an Indian restaurant in this area. Click back through the chat too, Trent, and see if I can't hop on those Texas lives in the coming days. Oh my goodness, there's a grill. All right, we got that one. Soul of India. I almost want to ask them if they have like an extra dish that somebody left that didn't pay for. Soul of India. Oh, we got a side door. We got other drivers. How you doing? Shrey? Shrey? Yeah. You closing?
Yes.
Thank you. Thank you for coming out. All right, we didn't have to get out of the car to pick up that order. But we do have to add the thank you card, so let's do that now. All right, so stapler. What did I see? It's just going to Natick. Let's see how long that of a drive that is actually. Put this here. Here. So much for asking for leftovers. And it's raining. And so I picked up the order, confirm order. I have the order, complete the order, and continue. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, it's 10 o'clock. We'll be there in 10:15. And why did I pull in this way? Parking lot's kind of tight. Always sad when you see people using duct tape to fix car stuff. Body work. To the body shop. Soul of India. There we go. Okay. There, locking up for the night. We just barely made it. And this Papagino's closed as F. And the gas station's closed. And we're going to, okay, Boston Post Road. I'm familiar with that road. 15 minutes. And we've been live for over 283 minutes. We should get some watch hours. I'll check tomorrow morning before I head out for another early morning dash. My wife leaves at 6:30 a.m. The second she walks out the door, I start getting ready. On days when I do this, I don't dash during the day every day. I have a day job, but I took some time off work. Want to pay off some credit cards. Want to earn a little extra cash. So we are out here macking it. Although I was pretty sure I was going to make 400. I will be probably, if I'm lucky, I'll make 350. And I'm all the way out here in Marlboro. Welcome, welcome. Got 3 members, or what appears to be 3 members. Please hit that like and that subscribe and hit that bell if you can see it. It means more than you know, and I would appreciate it greatly. I'm starting to yawn, and that's not a good sign. But you can sort of see like how much I love doing this. If I can get up at 6:30 in the morning and do this for 17, 16 hours straight. I did have a break today, but other days where I've done this, no lunch, no dinner, just straight DoorDashing and Uber Eats all day, every single hour. And I love it. I love every minute of it. So there's a Jimmy John's inside a Dunkin' Donuts, so you know you're not near Boston when you get something like that going on. I didn't even think Jimmy John's was still open. Here we are. We're gonna take a ride up here at the light. We are 13 minutes from the drop-off. We got lucky and arrived at the store just as it was closing, so we didn't have to unassign the order and cancel. This is a bigger road. We're on more of a main road here. Got plenty of gas. seat belts, off-road status, tire pressure, huh? Alright. Just checking my HUD to see what I can see. Seat belts. Ouch. Back out of that. Back out of that. We got 15 likes. I got my next door neighbor to subscribe to me, and what he's doing is he's going in, not just watching it, but he's hitting all those little heart stuff on the side. He told me he just sits there and hits them for like forever. I think that helps me in the algorithm. Not sure 100%. Unfortunately, I can't live stream every day door dashing, so what I've been doing is I have a skill that I like to call abstract drawing, and the other nights that I'm not dashing, at my table at my office at home, and I'm drawing and live streaming that. It is raining. 13 minutes, 10 minutes to the drop. There's a bit of a time difference between the app on my phone and the actual panel, the CarPlay panel that comes with the Bronco. It's usually like right now it's 5 minutes difference. So the app is telling me I got 13 minutes left to the drop off, and the panel says 9 minutes. The panel is right. "13 minutes, 13 minutes, 9 minutes." And the phone is at 67%, pretty close to charge time. It shows how many minutes I have left to get to the destination. So right now they're synced up. It's 8 minutes. A lot of times it's a 5-minute delay. The app the nav in the app seems to freeze. I can't explain it. It like stays where it's at, but the app on the and it's the same friggin' app too, on the panel is updated. I don't know what this guy's doing. He's only doing 20 miles an hour. God, come on. Got time for this. I need to get out of Marlboro. So I got a $5 add-on for an extra 3. Not ideal. But that will put me at $22. Wait, what was this? I forget what the Indian restaurant was. I think it was $9. So it puts me at $12. What's up, Eric? It's raining, yeah. It's 64 degrees, raining. I have the raincoat on. I keep an emergency kit in the back with a raincoat, umbrella. I should probably embellish it with some shoes, some boots, and some pants, because I'm wearing shorts and sandals with the raincoat. It's not really flooding, it's a light rain. And I'm definitely looking to make about 350 tonight. I'm at 3 something. It was at 309, and then I got a couple of pickups. Nice. This truck is killing me right now. He's doing like 20 miles an hour. China Rose Asian Cuisine. They're closed. Oh, hey. No, I started at 7 o'clock this morning, Eric. I took a 1 hour break to see the doc, and I took a bad order that lasted a half an hour for $2.50. So I lost an hour and a half of time. In where I'm from, that's $30. So I could have been closer to 400 by now had I not taken that bad order and taken that break for the doctor's visit. I am very tired, but I've done this before, like a 16-hour, 17-hour shift. No breaks, no lunch, no dinner. I'll eat when I'm done. I have plenty of food, but and I have snacks in the car too. I have like pretzels. But thanks for coming on so late. I'll be going till 12:30, Eric. I have these pretzels that say they're buffalo chicken flavored, but they don't taste anything like that. But they're better than nothing. And I still have my watermelon juice. They're spicy. They just don't taste like buffalo chicken. As I'm just starting my live streaming career, I'm starting to realize how many hours are going to be racked up over the course of the next few weeks, months, and years of just me doing stuff. It's kind of mind-blowing. I'm going to have all of that. All these hours are going to be archived on YouTube forever, I think. It's just mind-blowing to think that. And these pretzels, while they don't taste like buffalo chicken, they are addictive. Ooh, Porsche dealership. You had Taco Hell today? Oh, Taco Bell maybe? You didn't cook something? Chef Eric didn't cook anything? Alright, so where are we going? Oh. God, this watermelon water is so good. I'm gonna get more of it. Now that I know where I can find it. You know when you get watermelon at the grocery store and the juice from the watermelon kind of seeps down to the bottom of the container and you drink that? That's exactly what this watermelon water tastes like. It is not artificially flavored. It's actual watermelon juice. Oh, we're on a main road. 2 minutes to the drop off. Oh, and I think I have a Burger King for $5 for like $3 after this. But we're in a better place than we were before. I do not want to be out in Marlboro. We are close to the Pike. Awesome. This is good news. I could probably get back to Boston from here in about 25 minutes. And I do have to pick up a Burger King order, but I'm very close. I mean, the Mass Pike is right here. This is the road to go home. This is what I would take anyway to get home. So, are we taking it? We are taking it. 8 minutes to the drop off. Speed Street. Although we could get another Wegmans order. That could happen too. Are we going back to the same hotel? Are you kidding me? Oh. Guys, we were just here. Let's see. I can't go that way, but I can go that way. I'm definitely in familiar territory. Marlboro was starting to freak me the fuck out. Everything's closed. The 2 orders that I picked up, but that I declined, were really bad. Going in the opposite direction. So, we're back at Le Hotel. And I'm gonna pull a little bit. Let's see. Turn my lights off so these guys don't get freaked out. All right, what are we doing here? Isn't watermelon good,
New
Eric?
message from Shri P. Give it reception I will take later.
Okay, leave a reception. Easier said than done? No, opposite. Easy to do. I love it when they don't want it to go up to the room. All right. I'll be back. Drop off this Indian food and pick up some Burger King. Boom. All right, it's like 9 minutes to the Burger King. I don't know about that. $5. It better be very close. The drop-off better be very close to the Burger King. Look out for them massholes. I will. I hate driving in the rain at night too. With a passion. It's rain and snow at night is the worst. Bye-bye hotel. 9 minutes to Burger King, so if there is a line at this drive-through, it's what I talked about. After 10 o'clock, you're kind of at the mercy of what's open. So a Burger King at 10:30 at night in this town could be disaster. I'll know as soon as I pull up. I'm not waiting in a long line for $5. It's probably only going a mile from Burger King too. I do have a seatbelt and I do like to wear it. There. So we're going to, there we go. Navigate. Where are we at, guys? This way. Yep. 7 minutes to the pickup. I don't mind eating a few minutes to find out whether or not there's a long line at the drive-thru. I'll just head back to Boston. That's only a $5 order. I'm very close to the city, so I got no issues heading back that way. I'm gonna overdose on pretzels. We're going. What? I don't think I have a choice. We're getting on Route 9. Yep. We're getting on Route 9 en route to Burger King at 10:30 on a Thursday. Right? 10:23 on a Thursday. 10:28 on a Thursday. If you're new to the channel, just coming on, just hanging out, thanks. My name's Ed. I'll be on till 12:30. Please, if you haven't already done so, please hit that like. Please, 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 please hit that subscribe. And if you see that bell, smash that bell. I don't think I would eat fast food this late. Dude, you don't even know. I'm telling you, man. People are up at all hours of the night. Some of these McDonald's and Burger Kings around here, they're open 24 hours. They're getting orders like at 2 in the morning. Ooh, there's a Burton's Grill over here. Route 9 is technically a power strip. So a power strip is a road that contains an endless abundance of stores, restaurants, shops, liquor stores. Apparently there's a dance studio, Fred Astaire Dance Studios. We're about to find out what's up with this McDonald's. Jordan's Furniture. Wow. We're taking a $5 Burger King order going 2 point something just to pad the previous delivery. Figured it would only take about 10 minutes. And we're near the road that I need to take to get home. So if this Burger King is a bust, if the drive-through line is too long, I'm automatically unassigning. I'm canceling the order. Bye. It also depends on where you get it from, Eric, too. I mean, we have, like, you know, issues with, like, lettuce now at certain places. Chipotle. Okay. This is a turn right here. Is there, like, a hidden Burger King in here? I don't even know. Wow. Oh, it's just a sharp turn. Right. We're about to find out. We are about to find the fuck out, y'all. That's good. We got a bunch of places around here that sell that Taylor Farms stuff. Okay, we have the go ahead to take a right turn. Where's the Burger King? Should have known better. Ooh, a Cane's. There's a Cane's over here. Raising Cane's. and it's open. Here's the Burger King. All right, let's scope it out, guys. What are we doing here? Why are we at Burger King at 10:30 at night in Natick? Let's see. Are people in the store? Are there people in the store? Do I have to go through the drive-thru? Let's see. I'm gonna play it safe and just go into the drive-thru. If they tell me I have to come in the store, so be it. I don't think there is a drive-thru. Is there a drive-thru? Is there a drive-thru? I don't know what just happened. Let's see. So, come on, come on, come on. Did it get canceled? What? Ugh. Come on. Seriously? It's 1.9 miles. Did I just cancel? Did it get canceled and now it's back? 1.563 for one. I'm already here. I'm already here. What's going on tonight? All right. It's not a stack. It's a single order.
Hi, can I help you, please?
Hi, I'm picking up an Uber Eats order for Brian.
All delivery orders are handed inside the front counter. Please come inside. We'll help you there.
Thank you. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? I didn't see anybody in the store except for employees. What a waste. At least there wasn't in a line. At least there's no line. So we're gonna... God. Don't judge. There's a million handicap spots here. A million. I'm just picking up food. Oh, I'll let you guys hang out here. Okay, okay. Where are we at here? 16. We're at 16 likes, y'all. 3 away from the record to tie the record of 18 at 2 weeks of streaming. Just two. Count them. 2 weeks of streaming. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. So let's go get Brian's order. I'll be right back. Breathing like mad. I gotta get closer to Boston or I'm gonna be stuck with these orders all the rest of the night. The order wasn't ready. Every time I come to Burger King after 10 o'clock, the doors are locked and I have to go through the drive-thru. But this time was different. I went through the drive-thru and they told me to go in. The order wasn't ready. How long did it take me to get here? Like, it was a bit of a ride to get here, wasn't it? Now we're on a 1.7 mile journey to drop this off. Let's get this thank you card on there. Thank you card on the bag. On the bag. Ooh. Okay. I should have thrown that cup away too. I always like to have an extra cup holder. Navigation says 6 minutes. Oh. And I gotta bang a Yui. I can't just take a left out of here. That's why it's 6 minutes to go 1.4 miles. 1.4. Originally thought it said 15 minutes to go 1.4. Here we are. We gotta go north and south. Dave's Hot Chicken. They're flying. They're hopping. So I'm glad we're back in Natick because I didn't want to be out in Framingham. Marlboro for the rest of the night. I'm pretty sure I can get home pretty quickly from here, or at least back in the city. So I'm very happy where I am right now. We'll get this Burger King order done, see if anything else pops, and then head back to Boston. Yes, because this is a busy area. Where's my window open? Yep. Oh. So I went to the doctor today because my foot is killing me. I don't know what it is. I don't know if I cracked a bone. It's at the top of my foot is where the pain is. I'm scheduled for an x-ray. Doc thinks it might be a bone spur. I don't know. All I know is it freaking hurts. And we have a 5-minute time for drop off. I do not want another Burger King order. They are not running on all cylinders in there. So Raising Cane's is around here is kind of like a chicken place, and you have to go in and place the order yourself. You get the order on the app, but then you go in the restaurant and you place the order, and then they make it. They don't get the order and then make it, and then you go and pick it up. It's kind of back-asswards. Anywho, 4 minutes to the drop. We're in Natick. Somewhat of a busy area. Almost want to take Route 9 and see if we can snag another Wegmans. Take Route 9 back to Boston and see if we can snag another Wegmans. I believe they're open till midnight. 3 minutes. Now I'm just addicted to these pretzels now. Way too many of these. I'm not going to eat anything when I get home. I have, Eric, I have frozen Indian cuisine. So it's like you get them at the supermarket in the frozen food section. Like tiki masala chicken and the other spicy chicken. So that's probably what I'm going to cook up when I get home. I'm going to throw that in the microwave or the air fryer. And that's dinner. All right. 1 minute left. Come on. So, it really takes a bit of effort to be able to do this, especially at night. It's raining, it's dark. I've got 2 phones in front of me. I'm tired. I'm starting to get really tired. But I want to keep going until midnight, or at least till midnight, and then 12:30, depending on what's popping. And then let's see. Next block up. It's the drop off. Let's see. Nope, not there. We're in beautiful downtown Natick, Massachusetts. It is the quintessential hub of action and entertainment. Oh. Okay. I can't see shit right now. Turn around. Alright. Hope for the best. I can't see the numbers on the house. I can't see the numbers on the house. Guess what? That's a 7. That's a 7. 3. It's got to be this one. We're at the drop off. How are you?
Ryan?
Good. You got the Burger King?
Yeah.
Here you go, sir.
Thank you. Have a
Thanks.
go.
You too, thanks.
You need a picture?
No, well, hold on. Confirm order. Take a photo. It's a little dark, but the flashlight could help, right? Thank you.
Of course. Have a go.
Appreciate you. Thank you. All right, so. Come on. Just trying to get the phone back on the holder. All right, so next. I did that. I did that. Now it's freezing up on me. There we go. There we go. Consider. And the app timed out on me. Just my luck, right? I got this. Look at this bad boy. It's like 12 inches long. It's like solid metal. And it's pretty damn bright. That's how I see people's houses at night. And Uber Eats is back. We can complete the order. There we go. Online. Come on now. Try going online in a few minutes. We're experiencing a technical issue. Add or select a vehicle. Your vehicle is not allowed to operate in Boston? That's fucked up. All right, we're back. We're back. Confirm order, take photo. Yep, next. Next. Oh, this is sucking. This is not, I shouldn't have taken this one. Fucking $5 Burger King order, right? It's just, it's the signal out here. I got a 5G phone. And I can't get a signal. It's just timing out, trying to complete the order. So, I don't want to have to call customer support over a fucking $5 order. There, delivered. Thank you. The fuck? Alright. It's 10:49. I have a little over an hour left. And I'm not gonna do the math until I'm ready to end the dash, until I'm ready to end the stream. We'll do a final total. Once again, my hopes of getting to 500. Even though we didn't have a bad day, we had a good day. You just have to consistently make $30 an hour, which is kind of doable in this town. But other factors get in the way. Okay. I went. Oh, let's see. Shut my window so I don't get rained on. We're heading back to the main road, and we're gonna try and hop on to Route 9 and head back towards Boston. Shouldn't be too long of a ride. Yeah, right back to the same freaking Burger King. 6 for $4. That's in Natick. It's in this town, but I'm not doing that. Trip is no longer available. That's funny. It came right back. Usually when it comes back on Uber, it comes back like $1 or $2 more, because nobody wants this shit. 6 for $4. Where's it going? Oh no. Nope. It's going in the opposite direction of where I want to head. So that's not gonna work. We're just gonna eat some time and head back to Boston. Oh, now there's a, yeah, great. Now there's a train coming. Womp womp. Hopefully it's a Amtrak train or a commuter rail. Commuter rail trains go a lot faster. I have any watermelon left? A little bit. I have one sip left. Bye-bye, choo-choo. It's a commuter rail. We call it the Purple Line. Nope. Come on, light. Okay. All right. We on the. Am I going the wrong direction? No, Route 9 is the opposite. I gotta turn around. Going the wrong way. I want to head to Route 9. Going in the right direction. Yep. It says Route 9. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Let's take the next left and head on over to the next road. 806 for 6.9. Taco Bell going to Ashland, and I'm not doing that either. But it does look like, oh, there's a skunk. We almost missed the skunk. We almost hit the skunk. All right, let's take a look at where we're at here. I gotta just decline that. I'm on this road, and it's gonna take me to 139. I've eaten way more pretzels than I should. I really haven't eaten all day. I had a slice of pizza at lunch from Papa Gino's, where I took the worst order of the day. Figured I'd take a break and proceed to get no tip. So if you're you're just coming in for the first time, hanging out, lurking, please hit that like button. Please, 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 please subscribe to my channel. I would greatly appreciate it. It means more than you know. Like. We need 3 more to get to 18, which is our record. For a weeknight, that would be pretty phenomenal. Ah, where am I going? Okay, I know where I'm going. Consistently had viewers, I think for the most part, all night. I don't know how many viewers, and I don't know how that will translate into watch hours, but even if it's been like 2 people at a time, if one person hangs on for an hour, that's a 1 watch hour. If 2 people hang on for half an hour, that's 1 watch hour. If 6 people hang on for 10 minutes, you guessed it, 1 watch hour. All right, it looks like we're at Route 9. Yep. And now I'm back in familiar territory. I used to rollerblade along this road. Look at this road. Look at the size of this road. I used to rollerblade here in the summertime, in the middle of this road. We could turn DoorDash back on. We're in a better spot now. We're actually headed towards Boston. I got a good solid hour, at least a good solid hour left. Up. Where's that? Is that going? $8.58 for 5.9. $8.58 for 5.9 McDonald's. Let's see if it's, I don't know. It doesn't, something smells fishy. If it smells fishy, don't do it. I actually got a watermelon mojito smoothie at Tropical Smoothie Cafe earlier today, and I have to recommend it. It's like $10, but it'll last you. Like, I didn't eat lunch, so that got me through. There's protein in it. It's actual watermelon, strawberries. What the hell am I? Where am I at? All right, Route 9 East, Boston, baby. We're going to Boston, y'all. Trying to tell ya. I don't know. There should be orders popping. This is like a power strip. It's kind of places. A lot of places are closed because. All right. We dropped that $5 order off. I forget what the order before was. Let's take a look. Earnings. See details. Now we're past. We've crossed the $200 mark for Uber Eats. What's this? Oop. I don't know what that was. Looked like I was getting an order, but oh, it's opportunities. Opportunities. When I said 200 on Uber, that's for the week, I think. That's not today. If it were today, we'd be in a lot better shape than we're in now. Because I made a lot of money on DoorDash today too. Oh, we did it! We cracked 8. We got 19 likes. That's a new record. 9 for 13 going back to Marlboro. This is the torture Uber Eats puts its drivers through. I'm so happy. 19. That's my record. That's my new record. 2 weeks in. Thank you all. From the bottom of my heart, I thank you. On my directional line. And we're getting orders, so it's just Uber Eats is the only thing running right now. We got Five Guys. Are they still open? Chipotle. Stop and Shop is open till 11. It's 11. Alright, so the Stop and Shop's out of the picture. There are other grocery stores that are open till midnight and some even beyond, but they're not around here. So we're just taking the quick drive. Today wasn't terrible. I feel overall pretty good. Definitely over the $300 mark. Sitting on north of $20 an hour, which is my kind of $20 an hour is my tail between the legs kind of scenario. Like, I could have done better, but I'll take it. That's $20 an hour. I'm sitting at $22 an hour for an all-day Dash and Uber Eats extravaganza. This is Party City, but it's closed. No more Party City, y'all. Get a green light. I'm passing a McDonald's, but there's no orders because we're nowhere near the city. $19 likes. Should I screenshot that? I don't know. I think it's too soon. I would say this, though. With an exception of maybe one or two, I've seen my numbers improve over the past 2 weeks with each dash, with each stream that I do. The numbers go a little bit higher, and that's encouraging because I don't plan on quitting anytime soon, so I expect that my numbers will start to grow as I move forward, continue doing streams. You know, the illustration streams are really like low key, so they're not getting a lot of hits, not getting a lot of watch hours. But it is motivation for me to continue on with, because I stopped doing those illustrations months and months and months ago, and I needed something to pick me up and get me back on it. So doing a stream, finishing the illustration was a good way to do that. And I could probably still so what I do is I make time lapses out of the drawings, time lapse videos, and upload them to YouTube. I have another channel that's dedicated to my murals, my art, that kind of stuff. I've been doing the streams. I've been doing the creative streams on my DoorDash channel to get watch hours. Because I've only been doing it for 2 weeks. I have 36 watch hours. So y'all know I got a long way to go. I have a good hour left. Let's see if DoorDash is. I'll call it. All right, y'all can hear me now? Can y'all hear me now? How about now? I reset my phone. We're going to Subway on Gallivan Boulevard. We're just gonna hope that they're still open. I don't know why I took this order. I'm pretty sure this place is closed. Hey, welcome guys. So it's after midnight. My plan is to, now I'm not going to Mattapan. I want to stay in the, I'm on my way home, guys, actually. And so I've taken my last order on the way home, which is a $5 or $5, $6 order. Just to my right is Quincy, Mass. And I'm in Dorchester, and I live just south of Braintree. So I'm gonna pull this last order off. If for some reason, some miracle, Subway's open, I'm taking this. But if not, I will keep the stream on for a little bit while longer while I head back home. I don't think I'm gonna get anything else on Uber Eats at this stage of the game. It's after midnight. There's places like CVS, Walgreens, that are open 24 hours, and they typically will send a decent order or two. So we'll just keep an eye out for that. But let's hit this Subway that apparently is open past midnight. So I actually worked at the Subway when I was a kid for like a week. I was miserable. I quit after a week. It was horrible. So let's see if we can get in there. It's not easy to get into because it's like on a rotary. There we go. Thanks for being on the channel so late. I don't know why this place would be open. Oh, there's people in there. Are you shitting me? All right. Looks like another Dasher waiting for an order. All right, we'll go get this. It's a delivery in Quincy, which is on the way home. And I will keep the stream on because you guys are so good to be. 14:36 for 8 miles. That's 30 minutes going back to Hyde Park. No. It's a good order. It's a good add-on. But unfortunately, I have to be home. I have to get up tomorrow to start another dash. But I can't stay up too late because I will sleep in, big time. So let's see. I declined that. We're at the Subway. And so we're gonna grab this and drop it off. I'll be right back. You got a trash can out here? There's gotta be a trash can inside. Maybe there's some stuff here. So that's another Dasher in there. He was just about to take my order, my last order of the night. And let's get a thank you card stapled to this bad boy. Alrighty then. Some of you guys seem a little new, so I'm going to show you what I got going on here. I designed these thank you cards. That's me. This is my Bronco. And we just staple. We're done. These thank you cards really go a long way with the customers. They like the engagement. They like to know that they're valued and appreciated. Even the Boston cop right behind me almost hit him. So we picked up the order. I have the order, complete order. Continue. We're 8 minutes away from the drop. Unbelievable that we picked up an order this late at night. I was actually ready to call it. Let's see how we get out of here. Ay, ay, ay. 8 minutes to the drop, and we gotta go around. This is like a little rotary. It's super busy during the day. Seatbelt, please. Yes. Yes, indeed. Got folks with me after midnight. What? I'm normally not even up past midnight on a regular night. But on Thursday night, I dash till midnight, and then I just try and scrape an order or two on the way home. We got a vehicle oncoming and another vehicle oncoming. And we can go. We can go. We can go. Dorchester, Massachusetts, everybody. In all its glory at midnight on a Thursday. I'll be dashing all day tomorrow, but I won't be streaming. I won't be back on until Saturday night. Hit that like button if you're on. If you're new, please hit the subscribe button. It goes a long way. I need subscribers in a big way. We getting up. We're going to Ponset. So we're going to take a left up here. It costs nothing to subscribe. You hit that bell on there, you'll get notifications when I'm going live. I usually do fairly well on the weekends, averaging like 22 to 25 an hour sometimes. Today was a marathon. We started at 7 a.m. So we did have a 1 hour break for a doctor's appointment, and we took a shitty order that lasted a half an hour for $2.50. 747 for 7.7. Going back to Hyde Park. And Eddie says, no way. We're almost at the drop off though. That was pretty, 4 minutes. Not too bad. Right. I think we're gonna call it though after this. I gotta get home. I'll leave the stream on while I'm headed home. And so I don't want to be home at 1 o'clock. So this is going to be it. I think this is going to be it for me, but I won't end the stream until I talk about the numbers. 503. Wendy's, not waiting in that drive-through. No thank you. Let's see what to do. Should I get on? I'm going to go back. I'm going to go back Gallivan Boulevard and get on 93 there. That would be the best thing for me to do. I think driving up through Quincy is going to take a lot longer. But here's beautiful Quincy, Massachusetts. Been in a lot of different towns tonight. We've been in Marlborough, Natick, Newton, Wellesley. Don't stop at the green light, Eddie. 2 minutes from the drop-off, and we will head home. I don't know, at this point it might be easier just to head up to Quincy Center. Let's see. What is this? Subway, right? Subway, eat fresh. I am gonna be interested to see what watch hours I got from tonight. It was good 7-hour shift. Good 6.5 to 7 hour stream. Dorchester Center, no thank you. Only going one way, and that's home. If you ain't on the way, you ain't on the boat. 5:53 to Dedham. That's even worse. We're a minute from the drop off. Dasher Phil, I'm gonna subscribe to you. Hopefully you've subscribed to me. 2:55, 32 minutes to Milton. You're gonna make me miss my turn, Uber Eats. Let's see. What? This looks like it might be a business. Somebody working an overnight shift or something. That's the T stop. All right. Oh, okay. We're on Beale Street. So we're gonna head to Newport Street, which is over to my right, and that will connect us to Quincy Center. Where we can hop on Route 3 and head home. We'll be home by probably quarter of 1. It's water.
Aggie says, meet at door.
Meet at
phone
door?
arrival.
Ooh, Burger King, but that's probably a long wait. Burger King, 804, 4.2. I'm gonna take it. Like I said, if it's not on the
Aggie
way home,
says,
it's
meet
not
at
on the
door.
bus.
Call phone at arrival.
We just need to see what the wait's like at that Burger King. And that would be a bonus. 8 for 4. It's $2 a mile. And we are at 69. I can't see the house numbers. I can't see the house numbers. It's pitch black. Alright, so I need my flashlight. I need my flashlight. says call me when you get there. I called. It's not the right number. So I texted him to let him know I left his order at the front door. We're going to go try Burger King. Okay. Confirm order. My guess is he's passed out. That's my guess. And we are driving time available 2 hours. I am done in like 1/2 hour, so I'm good. So we're going to 5 minutes to the pickup, and we'll see what the situation is at BK. If it's a long line, I'm gonna call it a night. One, two, three, one. It's already 12:23. Here we go. And we got the green light here. Thank you, green light. We're not going that way. We're gonna take a left. Okay. Got a little bit of a second wind there on this $8 Burger King going 4 miles. Hopefully it's not going in the opposite direction of where I need to go. It sounds like it's on the way home. It felt like it was on the way home, so we are taking it. The only thing I don't know is whether or not I can go in the store or I have to go to the drive-thru. It's pretty late. I would expect that the front doors are locked. Also, it's 12:24, so this Burger King would have to be open until 1 at least. So we don't even know if this order's there, if it's ready. So, oh no, not the red light. Damn. Too late for this. Jeez. I do like the camera on my new phone. It's a nice, good contrast. Decent picture. Still kind of raining, but it's good image quality for a nighttime video. Here we go. Thank you, green light. All right. It says we're 5 minutes from the drop-off, but we're really only a couple of minutes away. It's actually 2 more stoplights. What? So just as I had hoped, we are on the way home and we're picking up orders on the way home. So that's a good thing. And this last one is hopefully an $8, not hopefully, but it's an $8 order. Oh, the road's blocked off. Great. We definitely got to go through the drive-thru. So it's just a matter of how many people are there and how long the wait is. We got, what's the name? Heather. No line. That's good.
Hello, Cover Scared. How can I help you?
I'm picking up an Uber Eats order for Heather.
You can drive them.
Oh, look at this. There's 3 cars in front of me. All right, 2. That's more encouraging. Third guy's left. Dasher Philly, you still here? I'm gonna go to YouTube channel and to my profile and view my channel. Still got 109, 109 subscribers. Want to get 110 for that nice even number. Hopefully, okay, that's good. That person's leaving. Great. All right, the drive-thru's on point tonight. So we're happy about that. Someone's got their foot up on the dash. Thursday Night Shenanigans. That's the title. I gotta change that though. I gotta change all that. 12:28. See where we're going. Now they're waiting for food too. So, let's see, Uber. We're gonna have 3 lines. And where are we going? Awesome. On the way home. Perfect. I'll wait a few extra minutes. This delivery is literally on the way to my house. So it's perfect. It's $8. It definitely brings me over the 350. Maybe I'm at 360. Maybe the closer I am to 400, the happier I am. Because I put in a lot of hours today. So, and I think I had $60 to begin the day. So that's definitely a $400 week so far. And I still got tomorrow, Saturday night, and Sunday. So we could be at another $700 week, depending on how things go tomorrow. If tomorrow, wait a minute. So if tomorrow goes good, I'll make $200, and that puts me at 600. Then there's Saturday night. That could be another 700-800, and then another 100 on Sunday. That's 900. Though I did work, I don't usually make 900. I've just worked some extra this week. Oh my Lord. Really? It's 12:30. I did say I wanted to be taking my last order at 12:30. Come on, come on, come on. What did they order? That's what I talked about, the drive-thrus at night. People in front of me are watching like YouTube videos or something, TikTok videos. And please drive off. Thank you. This one better be quick. It's getting on my nerves now with this line. How do you go from 19 to 18? I don't understand that. Literally on the way home. Welcome to my live. If you're in here and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe, hit that like, smash that bell. I am picking up my last order of the night, and it's on the way home, so it's perfect. It's not an upside down order, it's $2 a mile. So I'm happy about that. But I'm in a line at BK. The drive-through sucks. It's fast food, man. It shouldn't take this long. All right, there you go. There you go. There you go. What am I picking up for? Heather. All right. Oh. Can't wait to get home. I'm starving. No chit chat, please. What did they order? It's 12:35. Fuck. I'm not gonna get home till 1. What did these people order? Oh. $4.27. I've only been streaming 4.5 hours. guys, come on, what the F? What did you order? Just threw shit out the window. Thank God, finally. I got Heather for Uber Eats. I didn't have to wait in this line. I could have just picked it up. Oh my God. I can't believe I just waited in that line and it's not ready. I mean, they're packing it up now, but I was in that line for over 20 minutes. And there's 2 freezies. Yeah. Get the cup holders ready. If you're just jumping on, there's a road closure to my left. We've been sitting in a Burger King drive-through for upwards of almost a half an hour now. And we are on our last delivery, which is headed back and on the way home. But we have a potential disaster ahead of us. That's fine, I got cup holders here. Thank you. 1, 2. I have a tray in the back too. Is there a soda too? How many? Okay. Thank you. Straws in the bag. Thank you very much. All right, we have the order and we're off to the delivery. And let's see how long it's gonna take. It's on the way home, so it really doesn't matter. But please hit that like button, hit that subscribe. If you're new, you want to watch more, please smash that bell. Give you guy just fell out. He just fell exiting the bar. This is par for the course here in Quincy at 12:30 a.m. Wait a minute, I gotta pick up the order. Hold on. All right, confirm order. I'll have the order. Complete pickup. Continue. 8 minutes. Bingo! Finally, we're on our way home. And we're back at 19 likes, which is our official record for the first 2 weeks ever streaming. I know there's a couple of people in here. And for those of you who've been hanging out, thank you. This is my last order, and I'm gonna head home after that. We did a large marathon day. We started at 7 a.m. We took a 1-hour break to see the doctor. And we are looking at, for the day, I think I made $360 bucks. Maybe a little more than that, I don't know. I'm a little too tired to do the numbers and do a recap for you guys, but let's just say it's 360. This tip won't come in for another hour on this $8 order. So get that. I should be home by 1 a.m. where I will be microwaving some Indian food and having a cocktail. But it's been quite a day. I'm very excited to be getting more comfortable with streaming. And I gained a couple of subscribers today, which is good. So I'm happy about that. Looking at new ways to get watch hours. I'm gonna have my kids help me out with that. We had some friends on the chat today helping out with that too. I am in my infancy in terms of monetization. Like 36 watch hours as of this morning, and I have 107 beautiful, lovely, amazing subscribers. My initial goal is to get to 500 subscribers and 3,000 watch hours. I want to fast track that. Washington Street. I want to make sure I didn't miss my exit. We're 2 minutes from the drop. I'm very excited to have people here at this late at night. It's almost 1 o'clock, so thank you for being on. I will be dashing tomorrow, but not on the stream. My next stream is Saturday afternoon to Saturday night, and then Sunday for the breakfast lunch rush. Okay, let's make sure the drop off is right ahead, and it's literally on my way home. I'll keep the stream on for a few more minutes after I finish this last delivery to kind of talk through the numbers. if and y'all can hear me, I've been going mute for a couple times today, which is why I bought a power bank so I didn't have to plug into the CarPlay. I'm not sure what the cause of that muting is, but I've had chat tell me that I'm muted for a couple of periods over the course of today. For my number, am I on the odd side? Odd numbers are on my right. So this guy's pulling his hazards on. Everything's closed. Everything's closed. There might be a McDonald's up ahead that has. Everything's closed. I am calling it a night after this, definitely. I'm starving. I've been out since 7. And I'm very tired. So let's see. We at the house. We have the drop off.
Heather H says, leave a door, close to the door.
All right, I'm at the right address, so let's get this delivered. I have a tray. Did I use it? Tray, I'm gonna have to wing it then, huh? Oh, here it is. Beautiful. They ran out of trays at Burger King, so I carry these around as extra trays. And we'll just drop that in there. We'll drop that in there. Oh, they're falling already. I'm gonna have to hold those in place. Got the spoons, got the straw, got my phone, so I can take the pic. We'll be right back. The last order of the day, guys. Burger King. Half-hour drive-through wait. So, not so good. All right, y'all, that's all she wrote. That last order was $8. I had, let's get the calculator. Oh, I forgot to finish the order. Hold on. Next, take photo. I already took a photo. Take another one. Boom. I gotta get moving. Next. Doing the same thing again. Delivered. All right. So it says I have an hour and 27 minutes of drive time left, but you know what? I gotta shut this off. I gotta shut Uber off. Sorry, seatbelt. It's pandemonium and chaos here. 1506, 23 miles. Woo. All right, you know what? Yeah, that's going to Boston. That's a package delivery. I wouldn't have taken that anyway. So I shut Uber Eats off because I want to make sure that I don't get blocked tomorrow. Uber Eats only lets you do 12 hours a day. It is midnight, so I want to have the app shut off for at least the next few hours, see what I get. For tomorrow, so Hit that like, hit that subscribe if you're new. It goes a long way and it means a lot to me personally. So I'm 2 weeks into streaming, so I'm very new to the game. I'm getting my sea legs a little bit, and I just dropped off my last order, so I'm actually just headed home right now. So I'm just kind of hanging on the stream and looking at the trash orders that are coming in for those folks who are still out here driving. 805 for 9.6 going back to Dorchester, and that's Wendy's. And that Wendy's on Newport Street is a shit show. It's so bad in there. Like the tickets are all over the counter. There's like 7-8 dashers just waiting for orders, for their orders. It's messy, like there's food everywhere. Doesn't seem like it's well managed. So that would have been a hard no for me, even if I was still out, when I had still time left. You see me in Dean's? Hey, what's up, Peacemaker? Yeah, I'm in a lot of Dean's lives. He's been a good help to me over the past few months. I'm in a lot of people's lives, actually. Hey, Trent, you're still there. Thanks, man. 15 for 7, Burger King. Going to Weymouth. This is a great order, but unfortunately, it's very late. I thought I was supposed to turn off. All right, Uber's off for the night. I did deliver my last order, Trent, and so I'm technically, it was a good order, except there was a long wait at the drive-thru, and it was on the way home. 20 likes. Love. That's another new record. My old record was 18. 20 likes for an old guy doing two weeks of streaming. That last order I dropped off was, I'm headed home now. I'm like maybe 5 minutes away from my house. Was $8. We probably did a good and solid $360 today in about 16 and a half hours. So I did receive a report today from someone that said they didn't get their order. That never happened. I have to put in a dispute with Uber Eats over that one because it's a lie. I've been DoorDashing and Uber Eats for 2 years now. The fact that I've made it and put the effort in to become a live streamer means that I take this seriously, and so, and a lot of people who know me know that the last thing I would ever do is steal someone's food. So thank you, Trent. I see you in Dean's lives. Yet to chat in there. Enjoy watching. Thank you. It's interesting that it's almost 1 o'clock and folks are still in the live. I don't know how many people are in that can see me. That's something I have to figure out and look up online. But thank you for hanging out. Thank you, Trent, for being numero uno moderato. Oh, this paparazzi fiasco? Yeah, that was funny. I walked in a paparazzi in Newton, which is a nice restaurant, by the way. And I'm standing there waiting for my order, and all of a sudden another driver comes in, and he has my order. I was in there for like almost 10 minutes. Some of you guys were there. Jesus. And just imagine if he didn't bring that order back. If he wasn't like honest enough to bring that order back, I would have lost out. It was a good paying order, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. But I am not going to be of much use to you guys on this live in my house. So I'm about a minute or two away from the house. I just wanted to say thank you very much. I will be on Saturday from 5 to 11:30, maybe a little earlier, maybe 4:30 or 4 to 11:30. And then Sunday I'm doing the breakfast lunch rush starting at 7:30, 8 o'clock in the morning. So I got a good few hours of the live streaming ahead of me. Tomorrow I will be dashing, but during the day, and I won't be streaming. But you can also catch me on the weeknights. I will be doing art in my house, doing abstract illustration. It's pretty fun. I wouldn't talk about it if I didn't have a passion for it. So I'll be doing that. And yeah, thank you guys for coming in. Thanks for all the likes. I got 20 likes. That's a record. I gained a couple of subs today. You know, made 350, 360, something like that. And I'll be on again, and I'm gonna keep doing this until I get to my goals. So peace. Appreciate y'all. Have a wonderful night and a wonderful weekend, and I'll see you again. Thanks. Bye. Yeah, Trent, definitely. All right, see you. Good night, guys.